Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. Welcome. Let's give the sound a moment to do its thing. But if you can hear me, hello, welcome to an event thingy. We will officially things in a moment. My phone is beautiful, caught up. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a stream, a charity event, the beginning of the December charity event, the good, long awaited event that we decided to do instead of Thankmas because Thankmas is cancelled. So, we are here doing the things. Lainey, Minty, Gerg, welcome. Hi, Bogan as well. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Makeup looks great. Audio and video is 5 by 5. Thank you, thank you. We have a flower because it is the last official day of spring here in Australia. I don't know about the rest of Australia, but my Australia, we did not have spring. We had flooded water, rain, all that kind of shit. So that was pretty much all we had. But it is officially the last day of spring. So I thought I would celebrate a couple of things today. So we have Christmas. A beginning, as you can see, we have a few decorative things. Why is my green screen visible as well? It's not good. Oh, there we go. A few decorative things. We've got the Derby little stockings have come back. We have this dude up here's got little hats as the reindeers there and the Santa thing there. We have the green screen reindeers that'll come back. The reindeers are currently sleeping in their building that someone made a barn. There we go. They're sleeping in a barn. I do actually have the Christmas hat on my chair, but my chair is too wide to fit it, so I want to get another one, slice it up, and like expand it so it fits on the back of my chair. Keeping in mind, I had a Christmas normal computer chair last year. This year, I've got my wider cross-legged chair, so that's fine. Yes, also because we're doing a charity event, my last charity event, I still had random squishmallows bundled up. So we're going to be opening one of them soon too, which is awesome. Um, so yes, we're here. It's not going to be a super long stream. The idea of doing a month-long charity event is to do smaller streams, not burn myself out, my normal schedule. So that is the plan, and that is what we're doing. Also, I do have, I think, two automatic things rolling in the chat that will pop up just as reminders. So if they get annoying, I apologize. They're there just so that way other people coming in can see stuff. So I got game music in my head. I got the RAFT game music in my head. Look awesome with the flower. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm like, I'll do bring, something flowery. I spent way too long trying to stick a flower to my face. They're individual petals as well, and then I cut one, and yeah, so fun times. I thought I was seeing a flower. It looks great. Is that a real one or just purpose? Oh yeah, so a couple of years ago, my mum asked me to order her some like I don't know, they're kind of like fabric, but not super fabricy, almost see-through kind of thing. Cheesecloth maybe would be the right word for it. Asked me to get some of them. She was making like some big round flower floral wall thing for a bunch of people. They look really cool. Sometimes on my behind the green screen above the bed, you can see mine. It's like a greeny mint color. But yes, I pinched some of them. I'm like, cool, I'll do that. So I got glitter there. The glitter was not fun to put on because I didn't know how to like sprinkle the glitter on the glue. It worked though. It worked. Any charity enjoys in chat? Yeah, raise your hand. Now, first and foremost, you guys do not feel obligated to donate, please. You guys being here is enough. We're doing fun things. We're going to run the charity all month long as well. So like 2, maybe 3 uh streams a week. So yeah, we're gonna see how we're going to go. I know that times are tough. Well, sucks. Money's tight, so that's why I left the goal at $50, something more reachable for everyone. We can all put in like not all, but those who would like to can put in a smaller amount. We can get to a quicker type thing. So we'll see how we go with that. I myself will be donating a little bit, uh, probably the middle of the month. I think that's going to be a good time to do it. And that way, if I organically raise some money in the beginning, great, and then I'll do my lot, and then by the end of the month, hopefully we can organically raise some money from that way as well. But yeah, so that's the plan. So don't feel obligated to donate, please. Just being here. If you would like to share my posts, they're around. If you're on mobile and for whatever reason you cannot click the little pop-up thing, the pinned post does have the link to the actual donation thing, as well as exclamation point donate, and that will bring up the link as well. It took me about 20 minutes to find out how to get that link because Twitch doesn't make it easy. But it's like twitch.tv/charity and then /my name. So that was an interesting challenge to find that. So yes. How's RAFT going? I heard there is an issue with the frames per second. I have no idea if there is an issue. I've been enjoying it though. I've been enjoying making the raft, enjoying creating, building. I enjoy building and survival as well. I like all those kind of things. It's just a bonus that it happens to be on the ocean as well. So another ocean survival game. I think I've done like 3 of them now. Does look really good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Also cat cam up here is the Christmas tree in the other room. My long USB cord reaches into the other room, thankfully. So I have that here. I was hoping, where are we? I was hoping that because the couch is right next to it, you would see one of the cats sleeping. But it doesn't work that way. But that's the real life, that's our real life Christmas tree there. This is the secondary cat cam. I was gifted this webcam start of the year, I think for my birthday. So that is on the bed, but there's no one there because the dog's in the other room today. I'm like, all right. So I may turn that one off for a little bit. We'll see how we go if anyone pops up there or not. There is a cat at the other end, but I don't really have the long enough cord on this camera, so we're working with what we've got. We're working with what we've got. But yes. Oh yeah, don't forget your boops, everybody. Redeem your boops over here. Fishing should be up and running as well. Really? 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 It's gonna do this again? We had this problem last time as well, where fishing just does not quite work. I'm glad I checked that now. I'm glad I checked that now. So I'm gonna load fish back up. The fishing animation works that I created, but the actual app that is, where are we? Meant to sit here and it shows you the actual game. There it is. Wasn't working. Has it logged me out again? Nope. I don't know what its problem is. I don't know what its problem is. Okay, is it working now? Yes. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, so do fishing, do your boops. If you'd like to donate, click exclamation point donate, or you can find the thingy down below in a pop-up. Pop-up does get annoying. I find there should be like a way to be like, no, I'm not going to be donating this year. Just stay minimized. It's okay. I can click it if I want to. But that is the thing. We're donating via Twitch just because it's easier for everyone, at least for me anyway. It's easier than setting up a whole external website and stuff. Fun fact as well, Care Bags, which is the charity we're actually donating to, saw my post on Instagram because I tagged them, obviously. They followed me and liked it, so I thought that was pretty cool. Also, there's a random doing random shit here. Let's report them and have their account removed. They're a bot and they're selling views, and we'll see how quickly Twitch takes to remove them. It's usually like within the 20 minutes they're gone. So random person, enjoy your account for the last 20 minutes of its life. All right. Oh, we got music. I found a Christmas pop hits. Better than standard Christmas music, I guess. I don't know how long we'll be listening to this. We may get annoyed with it. But for now, this is what we do. This is what we do. I don't know what that is, or who that is, or why they're here, but okay. I also am not a fan of this person, but cool. Whatever. Just don't hit the bad emote key by accident. I mean, I could. Where's my mouse? I do have the bad emote. What is this? My chat's not said anything, but it's fishing. What are we fishing? Okay. I do have the bad emote with the thingy. Backstory just got distracted again. No problem. Minty, you did that. I don't know where it came from. The grocery store switched over to 24/7 Christmas station on Friday. Oh, fun. Fun. I am only doing this because technically in Australia we have I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything? Did you do something? I don't know what's going on. We've got like 30 minutes to go until Christmas, so but you know what? We're gonna switch this song over because I don't like it. I I don't know if I've ever heard an Ariana Grande song, but apparently she tells Santa, tell me. If anyone has any other songs, let me know. Let me know. I guess we're listening to this. I've never listened to these people. All right. I gotta try not to get distracted today. I am distracted. It happens. All right. Also this charity event, similar to last year where we did the baubles over here. I also do have more baubles that we're going to be adding people's names to if they donate. There's no major incentives. It's just going to be your name on a bauble. Just as a nice little way to like bundle it all together and be like, hey, these people are the ones that donated. So Pixel, welcome in. How you doing? Good day.
Boop.
Hello. Thank you for your boops over here. My desk setup is a little different. It's probably going to stay like this for a while. So the camera's like slightly off. I'm normally more centered, I think, but fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah, if anyone has any Christmas music suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, yeah. My wife got home yesterday, so I spent yesterday finishing up my part of getting things picked up, picking up loose ends. It's fun. Dinner was cancelled due to everyone being sick. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Everyone being sick. It's start of winter for you. Is it the start of winter? I know certain places don't have the season changing over at the beginning of the calendar month. We do in Australia for whatever reason. But I guess it's like making its way to that, so I have no idea. I have no idea. My chat is like very delayed. Is it delayed for anyone else? Hello. Hi. You behaving? Of course not. Never behaving. She's never behaving. In a moment we will open up the Squishmallow. Now, my mum bundled these earlier on this year for the other charity that we did back in June. I think it was June, July, something like that. So I don't remember what these are, but I do like doing the little mini Squishmallow. You can only see some of them at the moment. Squishmallow mysteries, but the mysteries themselves, if you buy them with like the little plastic mystery thing, are very expensive. It was cheaper to buy a mixed like 24 pack, that cattail attacking you all. It was cheaper to buy like a 24 pack and then get someone to bundle it. So then it's still technically a mystery than it was to buy the single ones. So I don't know how delayed this is. I can conduct an experiment, but it would take a moment to set up. I mean, you don't have to, but if you would like to, you're welcome to. Um, I don't know what this music is. I feel like I have failed with the music. You know what, we're gonna find a different music because, yeah, all of these people are not people that I really wanna listen to. I mean, it was a good suggestion. It was Christmas pop hits, so it wasn't like normal Christmas music. I don't know how to search shit on Spotify. Um, um, Aussie what? I don't want tickets for a concert. Aussie Christmas music. Christmas music. Aussie Jingle Bells. 12 Days of Christmas. There was a High Fives Christmas. Um, we count together. You take odds, I take evens. Oh no, don't do math. Math is not fun. It was like Adam Brand and Friends. It was like only a, I don't know, 10 song playlist. There it is, Christmas in Australia from 2005. 10 years ago. I have this album. I love how Becca is your co-host. Yeah, no, she's gonna be placed on the floor. I do not want to co-host. Um, account in sequence. When I hear yours, I type. When you see the chat, you have time of reference. Yeah, wave off to the side. Yeah, there is. Wait, so what am I doing? Do you want me to do something? You want me to do something? All right, we're listening to some Christmas in Australia music. It's Adam Brand and Friends. It's Aussie country. A lot of you guys might not be into country, but it's very different to the American country, sort of. Also, it's 10 years ago, so we'll see how we go. See how we go with it. I mean, it's catchy, maybe. You asked about the delay. There's it's a way to diagnose delay issues. Oh, okay. I mean, I know that there's normally like a couple of like 30 seconds or something delay, sometimes less, so hopefully less. Um, well, at least in like what you guys see to when you type to when I reply. But this was like nothing was popping up on OBS or on that, but over there on my dashboard for Firebot, it was popping up with things. Yeah, right there. You replied and then it delays and then does its thing. Aged another year from the delay lag. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right. Is the music okay? It's not too loud. I have no idea if you can hear it. Can we hear it? No idea. I was working on my Tamagotchis today. This is the new Jade Forest. Also, let's just segue into my latest YouTube video. If you go there, you can check it out. This is the latest one. It's really cool. I really like it. It's the same as the others, but it's also not the same, if that makes sense. It's got different characters in it. Um, this one this one is hiding in a box because why not? And also the little weird mushroom is the one I had before, but now it's I had to change it. Um, but that's the newest one out, and in order for me to get like the secret character, I had to connect all three of them and also make sure I get the right type of baby, not baby, child, teen, whatever it is. And as a result of that, I messed up the first time. So I had to spend like 3 hours making sure that I fed them the right things in the right order at the right time to be able to get the right thing. It was a chore. It was a chore. And it kind of took away the enjoyment of like what they're meant to be. So once I have the secret character done and collected and finished, then I can put them all away and just keep one or two out. So I'm hanging out for that because yeah, it's a chore running like three of them and trying very hard to make sure you get the right thing. I think 2005 might be 20 years ago now. Pulls out whatever non-gray hair is left. Yeah, no, it's not that far away, is it? Is it? Wait, was it? Hi, come on. No, okay, up there. We may have, there we go. We have a, turn this, hang on. Let me, there we go. We have Pickle Cam activated. She did, the other day we went through Blue's old bandanas and we went through and we folded them and we looked at them and we put one on her and she was happy with it. It's very big on her though compared to Blue. But she's happy to wear it and been running around, no problems with it. We also, played balloon today for the first time. That was interesting because I don't think she'd ever seen a balloon before. So she played reasonably okay with the balloon and then it popped and she freaked out. Like she went and hid. And I'm like, I'm sorry. But then she came back out for another balloon. You stop it. She came back for another balloon. So that was good. Nope. Nope. You're on the floor now. You lost your privileges of sitting on a table. Don't do it. She's going around the back of the table. Going around the back of the table. I got a hair that's like, I don't know how a hair is attacking me. I gotta be careful like how I glued this because I got like actual hair that can get stuck to it. All right. The delay lag I experienced was mostly between computers. I'm still trying to get over that. Oh yeah, the way you were doing things. Hard to do that with a 5 to 8 second delaying. Yeah. I mean, after you know that it's working, do you need to listen to the relay? Like maybe check it every now and then, but if it's working, you just like don't need to listen to myself anymore. Death Mom Dover, hello, welcome in. Okay, so my automatic bot posting, don't feel bad, please don't feel bad if you can't donate. Yes, don't feel obligated to donate, everyone. For whatever reason you can't because, times are tough and the world sucks right now. That's okay. We will I'll be donating some words. I'll be donating some on behalf of you guys from the ad revenue because if it wasn't for you guys watching ads, um I wouldn't be getting the ad revenue. So that's how we're doing it. We have been doing that for a few years now and I'm happy that I can do that. So cute. I keep having pot plant Tamagotchis for some reason. Wait, one's that? Is that like the plant ones? What color did you get, Lainey? Pot pickles. Yeah. Make it fun. Then have then them having fun popping them. Yeah. Shit.
Big thank you to Bananas for donating $32.58 to the charity.
That's. Did we just hit the goal? Bananas. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, celebrate. We got the celebration things. Holy shit. Thank you. All right, let me put your name. Be the first one to add a name to the bubble. Um, that is amazing. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm like, don't feel obligated. And you're like, I got you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now what did the overlay say? The voiceover? Firstly, did you guys hear the voice overlay? Um, I'm not sure if it's displaying in Australian. Yeah, yeah, it would be because it's an Australian charity. Okay, so yeah, whatever you guys are donating in American to Australian conversion, I think it's less American to equal to higher Australian or something like that. Um, it showed Australian dollars. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's actually one thing I didn't look into, and I apologize for that. Normally, I try and look into like how you guys would see it, so I can like explain things, but I didn't look into that because I don't know. I don't know. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I'll put I think we did this last time as well. I'll put a little, put these guys on. Is that a camel that just camel that just walked past the screen? These little guys, I like that. I don't know if they're mice or reindeers. No, it wasn't a camel, it was a llama. Um, there we go. So we got this, and we got this, and Batcat's in the background going, "What?" Alright, I'm catching up on chat. Do not move that microphone. Max the dog used to take balloons into the kennel and fall asleep hugging them. Oh, at least it didn't pop. She grabbed the tie part of the balloon? She grabbed the opposite end. That's why it popped. I wanna be able to monitor what was broadcast and that was actually on site. I know I probably don't need to, but I'm trying to get a baseline. And that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Once it's established though, then you're good to go. Um, but yeah, Bananas, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have helped us kickstart our charity. It's a month-long charity. I don't know. I didn't look this up. I probably should have. We're starting today on the 30th because I don't stream again until the 4th. So I wanted to kind of start earlier on in the month. So that's why we did on the 30th because it rolls over into the 1st, which equals out great. It's most likely going to go until the end of December at some point, but if it's like on the 1st or 2nd of January, and then I haven't like got to the point of the whatever, I might roll it into either one of those days, depending on what comes first. What comes first? There will be a Lego event happening as well, and I also want to do my nails. If you guys checked out the lookbook on Discord, let's do the Discord things. If you checked out the lookbook on there, I posted a bunch of nail ideas that I was looking at today, so I want to go through and work out what I'm doing with that. Okay, so it showed in US dollars. I missed it. It's hard for me to discern what it was saying. That's okay. That's okay. There were two different text messages. I saw both 50 and 32 something. Okay, okay, thank you for that. It's very confusing, but that's good to know. Rain mice. They are rain mice, yes. Blew some antlers on them. I should. Yeah, I've got pipe cleaners. I actually have pipe cleaners. I think they're black. That wouldn't matter. I got like little pipe cleaners. At Staples, yeah, Staples. Um, it's an after Thanksgiving stream, makes sense to start today. I mean, we don't do Thanksgiving, so that's also a thing. Um, Lucas looks so comfy. And she's exhausted. She's been, like, back and forth all day, and it's been raining outside, so we haven't been able to, like, go out and play, so she's been playing in the house. Alright, let me I'm gonna be writing all these in Australian currency because that's what I see. Um, but yeah, I like the fact that maybe it's in the US and Australian. What was that more confusing? Was it more confusing to do it like that? I have no idea. All right, our first donation of the month of the charity. Let me move this so I don't write. All right. I couldn't find my black Sharpie either, so I'm writing in purple, which is still a dark color, so that works. I need to buy some black Sharpies. All right. I want to write like a little bit thicker. I got to also try and write it neater. And N A N A. Gotta make sure I got the right amount of letters. And then there is a Z in here. Oh, right on the seam of the thing. And we've got $50. I'll put. Oh, do we need to put AU? Yeah, $50 Australian. Um, that is amazing. I am thankful for this. Thank you, thank you. I'll do a little bit of a rundown on the charity event that we're doing, like what the charity is. This is like a more low key charity event that I'm doing. If you guys have been around for some of my other ones in the last few years, I know that I usually do like big events over a weekend or something, but at the start of the year, I kind of burnt myself out doing them. So that's why I'm like, I'll do a lower key one, spread it out throughout the month, doing all the things. Thanks for doing charity. You're very welcome. Thank you for helping and participating and just being here as well. That goes for everyone for being here today. So thank you for that. Um, I'm gonna put 2025 on this. It is 2025, right? All right. Because my other ones are up here from last year, 2024, Thankmas. So these ones are gonna be up there. Oh, and I better write what are you doing in there? You better not be eating things you shouldn't be eating. Help out of there. Out, back, 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 back. What were you eating? Can I pick you up? I don't know what you were doing in there, but stop. Cats. Care bags. Care bags. Okay, let that dry for a second. Try not to get Sharpie everywhere. Um, I don't know what she was doing. I mean, there's the only thing in here is like string. And I don't think she was eating the string. So, I mean, that's good because I don't want her eating string. Cats. Also we got this stocking. It's an Australian stocking. It's like a stocking with a koala on it. I got it from the second-hand store for $2. Like I think it was last year. And I thought that was like a really good score. It did have someone's name on here, so my mom got some like white fur and put it over the top, so it obviously is not personalized. It's just like that. So I thought that was cool, and the way me sitting slightly off center, you can see it. So I thought that was cool. All right. Do I have pins? Um. All right. Let me scroll up a bit because I missed everything while I was trying to write very neatly. I have horrible handwriting, just FYI. So when I write things that are like professional, nice, whatever, I gotta put some effort into it. It's still not great. Like it's not. I don't have pretty handwriting. Okay, I don't have pretty handwriting. It's something that annoys me. Like I want pretty handwriting. You got all these people who got like nice little curly like letters, and they like make all flowy, nice writing, and all. It looks really pretty, and I'm like, I got chicken scratch that looks like a doctor threw up on it. I try and get a photo of my family, put soon, whatever. Yeah, the Tamagotchi I put in Disco. Yes, yes, yeah. Yeah, do that. We want to see the Tamagotchis. Um, I just thought of an idea to one of those, pet voice things, trainer to push. It's oh, like the buttons? Like you see some like there's like a puzzle piece of buttons that you can get. Is that what you're talking about? Get her to push it. She gets a treat. Oh, I've seen them too. Yeah, like the treat dispensers, if you will. Link it to the boops and boops come in. She gets a treat. Could do something like that. Do something like that. Maybe. Do I know how to do that? That sounds very technically trying to connect things. I'm sure that there's something out there that exists like that. But yeah, again, thank you for doing the charities and thank you for the donation. Thank you for being here again, guys. Backhead was up to mischief. My cat's favorite toy is a piece of string. See, normal string with normal cats is fine. This one, I think she's okay. Can you stop disturbing things? No, stop. Um, one of my cats is an idiot and will eat string. So Uh, awesome Aussie Christmas stocking. Yeah, I thought it was cool when I found it. I went to the secondhand store to get a lot of like Christmassy things. I will be wearing different Christmas t-shirts as well. I think I purchased one from Kmart and the rest of them are from the secondhand store. I will be going back there again this year, having a look through the Christmas stuff because they have some really cool t-shirts for a couple of bucks. So if you're after a like Christmas outfit you're only going to wear once, so you don't want to put a lot of money into. If you're okay with secondhand clothing, which in most cases they're fine, you wash them go check them out because they normally have a lot of varieties of shirts. Now I'm gonna try and put this up here. Oh, I'm gonna fall off my chair because my chair is like moved as well. Could I just do that? No, I feel like you probably touched that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Um, Normally I have like string and stuff with it, but that's fine. We've got these, and then we've got a couple of pegs up there. Okay. But thank you. Thank you for a $50 donation. It's $50 Australian donation. I don't think it matters how we want to say it. It's on the little bar as hitting a goal in the first within the first hour. It's amazing. Thank you again. Thank you again. Celebrate. Yeah, celebrate, guys. Celebrate. That's amazing. It's amazing. Um, it's nice fishing. I spent 7 years learning how to read doctor writing. My writing now reflects it. Oh no. I mean, yeah, if you can read it, that's good because sometimes they like give up halfway through a word and they just do like a little line, and then like the pharmacist is like, "Oh yeah, I know what that is," and you're like, "How do you know that?" Because doing the boob thing, connection might be easier than you think. Yeah, trying to figure it out for someone who doesn't fully know that stuff, I'm like, how would I connect that? But it's most likely if I get the right device and program it. However, it would be no different to the Stream Deck or to having Twitch, like triggers, if you will, doing their thing. Most of the stuff is these days. Yeah, it's just working out how much the dispenser would be. How much the dispenser would be. Um, well, it looks great by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's not super decorated. I do have the little hat thing over here. If you guys didn't know, a couple of streams ago, I did redecorate all of the squishmallows. I pulled them all down. I restuck them back up and kind of like neatened them up a little bit. I had a lot of my own like computer stuff shoved in the shelves, so I got rid of all that and cleaned that up as well. So we have the things. Heidi, welcome. How you doing? This where are we? Elf things. That is that's what was that for? It was either a back of a chair thing or something. It's got like elastic on it. I think I had that on a scratching post last year for like the cat cam. But yeah, it's hanging up there now today. So, thank you for the boops. Thank you for the boops. If you guys have not collected your boops already, 3 channel points is a little check-in system. You boop blew my old dog on the nose. She has sadly passed away, um, a month ago today, actually. Um, we do have now Pickles. Pickles is part of the new part of the family. Pickles is rescue easy enough to say? I always debate this because like rescue is going to a rescue, but it's like I got her before they had to put her into a
Boop.
rescue. Does that count? Does it count? Stella, how's it going? Welcome in if you're lurking. Hi, thank you for the lurk. How you doing though? I hope you're doing well. Boops, please don't feel obligated to donate. Accounts, accounts? Okay, cool. Okay, so she's a rescue. I actually updated her old owners today on the whole balloon thing. I haven't updated them in like 2 weeks. So I thought I'd give them like a bit of a rundown and like, she was playing with the balloon. I sent them a video of that as well. Apparently she'd never experienced a Christmas tree. So the fact that she had one there was they were happy with that. They're like, that's cool, she hasn't destroyed it or anything. She hasn't. By the way, where are we? That is my real life Christmas tree. My mum's technically. Um I was hoping to do cat cam in the other room, and it was, like, all lit up, and you could see the tree, and you see a cat sleeping on the couch next to it. You can't see shit except for the lights, but hey, Christmas tree, real life, that's it's in my other room. I also had to pull the blinds in case cars went past. Um, but yeah, that's my Christmas tree. That's my Christmas tree. That counts, it counts. I'm glad that does count, though. I mean, technically, she was lucky enough to be able to stay in their care until someone was able to take a me, for example. I know a lot of people can't keep the animals there and have to put them in the shelter or in a rescue. Sometimes rescues don't take them. So I guess technically it's in the rescuing realm of existence. Um, she's sweet either way. She is. She's a good girl. She's we've had her about 3 weeks now. She jumps up on the chair, she'll check out what I'm doing, and then does idiotic things, jumping from here, the bed, and I'm like, "Please stop that," because if I'm not sitting on the chair and she tries to do that, she's gonna, like, face plant the ground. Tubbs, welcome in, how you doing? Good day, hello. We rescued one that was sleeping out in the car in the snow. The owner let us take him. He became my lap buddy, then passed a year later. That would have been a good last year, though. And it's good that they let you take him. Or was he, like, homeless, sleeping in the car, or a different situation? I'm doing good, stayed up way too long yesterday, so comfy, sleepy today. Comfortably sleepy today. That sucks that you stayed up later than normal, but what did you have fun staying up later? Was it, like, for good reasons or bad reasons? Bad reasons being, like, you couldn't sleep or someone was interrupting your sleep. Good reasons be like you wanted to, you're watching a movie, hanging out with people, something like that. Um Christmas tree is gorgeous, thank you. I will let mum know. She likes her flowers. She likes her flowers. So she's got peony flowers in the tree, like long fake flowers, like stuck in the tree. She's got like one or two small decorative things that are like sentimental. And then the rest is, yeah, just white. I don't know what it is, like glitter or something. White stuff on the actual tree. It's a new tree as well. She wanted this one. She saw it in Kmart and then they had none available for like 2 weeks. And I saw it when I was in there. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get it for her. So she's very happy. I don't do Christmas so often. Like I don't really celebrate. She does the decorative things. I literally just celebrate for you guys. If it wasn't for me doing streams, I would not be doing any Christmassy things like this. So yes. I'm good, thanks. How are you? If that's me, I have no idea. I'm just, I look at that like, oh, you guys are all talking to each other. But no, if that's me, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We have last day of spring makeup. We did like a flower glued to our face. Can you see that? Is it like not blown out? I don't know. So yeah, that was fun. It's glued. I hope it stays. So far it's good. Like I can move my eyebrows. Um we have the donation has happened, bubbly ears. So we're doing things. Wait, subscriber? Is this tell you went a subscriber 2 seconds ago? What has happened? Also, to everyone new here, we hit our goal within the first hour, which is absolutely amazing. $50 was donated. Care bags. I haven't actually talked about care bags. We'll do that in a moment if I remember. Different situation. His owners were in a house and not allowed to have another one, but they did it anyway, and it wasn't a good. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. But hey, at least he got given to good people and was able to live out his last like life. What are you calling it? Live out the rest of his life. There we go. Rest of his life in good place. It's good. Watched the 2005 King Kong movie and then all the behind the scenes. 0 out of 10 would do again. Wait, 10 out of 10. Maybe 10 out of 10? 0 out of 10? 10 out of 10. I had to look at what the exclamation point is also as. I would do again. Love, love, love all of the Christmas vibes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is the King Kong movie like? And also apparently we established the fact that that's like 20 years ago now. Just terrifying, terrifying. Um, they were not good owners too, so that's that. There's that part. I don't want to get into it. No, that's fair enough. Everything has a story. That's true. That's true. But yeah, it's good that he ended up in your care. It's good. That's always good when you see like a dog in not great condition end up in like a place where you can finally like relax, be a dog, be loved, all the good stuff. My phone has stopped working. Cool. It's funny, we were talking about Christmas. Last night we got our first real snow in Detroit, 3 to 4 inches. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of different people from I have no idea where Detroit is in America. State that they got some snow yesterday and over the last couple of days. Which is that it? Is that a yay we're celebrating snow, or is that a oh no we're celebrating snow? It's here. As an Australian who doesn't really get snow, like, in the wild, you have to go to the snow's house on a mountain in order to celebrate with the snow. You don't really get it, like, just out in the open. It doesn't just snow randomly, you gotta go to where the snow lives. Yeah, it's always interesting to see you guys talk about snow and, like, it just popping up in your yard randomly overnight, and you're like, "Oh, well, it's snow now." Yeah. What's wrong? You want love. Everyone wants love. I will give you love. Say, "Hi, everyone." Very good. And say, "How are we all doing?" Mhm. And say, "Thank you for being here." She's really grateful, honestly. There we go. It's a little delayed. Um, Kinda working on the side, finishing up, some work on a project for the missus. Just, need to finalize some data entry, boring stuff. Enjoy, have fun. I appreciate you, working. I appreciate it. It's pretty, but I like nothing else about it. Oh, okay, so it looks good, but that is it. That is it. Um, Whereas my mouse not scrolling? There we go. Uh, my bad, not used to my new keyboard yet. Love the movie. Can tell it's Peter Jackson's passion project. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've actually seen anything wait, who's Peter Jackson? I'm thinking of Percy someone. Everyone's talking about this Percy someone. Isn't Peter Jackson the dude that did Lord of the Rings? I could be wrong on that one too. I could be wrong on that one too. If you guys have snow and would like to share the snow, there is the Discord you can post in just like general or the photos. Or if you happen to have it on social media, you can tag me in it. Stop touching cameras. You can tag me in it and yeah. He did do the Lord of the Rings. Okay, cool. It is the person I'm thinking of then. We are about to have an ad, everybody. Ad will roll for 3-ish minutes, and then you know what? I might make a coffee on the ad as well. I've had so many coffees today. I've had so many coffees today. I didn't want to because I'm running low on my coffee again, so I'll be ordering some next week, which is fine. But I started having some more of my pumpkin spice special latte things that I bought. They were like coffee pods, which I used in my promotional picture today. But they were really nice. They were really nice. I'm just gonna have a normal coffee, I think, right now. But I've had so many coffees, and normally that's not a problem. But so many coffees. A I was gonna say snot picture in Discord. You don't need to post a snot picture in Discord, but the snow would be very welcome. But yeah, if you guys have like cool pictures of literally anything, you can post anything you want. Um, but yeah, snow or weather or whatever, feel free to post it. Feel free to post it. Happy December, everybody. That is insane that we are now in December. We're in December. Here comes Santa Claus, everybody. The song "Here Comes Santa Claus" right on December. Happy December. Let me punch you guys for the first day of the month or whatever happens. I have no idea. Um, but here we are entering the world of things. Which channel was for the snot pictures? Productivity, I guess. I don't know. We may have our first snow on Tuesday. No, thank you. I so see you guys are not happy about your snow. What is happening here? What is happening here? Oh, all right. Why did that fall off? Oh, that tripod is not good. All right, I'll fix that on the ad. It's still November for me, 11:30. Oh, well, I guess I'm a time traveler for, like, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I'll fix that camera up because the tripod little, like, spinny thing didn't spin properly. The cat, like, knocked and has, like, spun it off. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna run this ad. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys for being here, hanging out, doing all the good things. Bananas, thank you again for the donation as well. I really appreciate that. We've raised $50 so far in the first hour of the charity. So thank you for that. I still haven't talked about care bags. We'll do that when we get back. Someone remind me, please. I'm gonna run this ad, coffee, fix the camera. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you for being here. And yes, enjoy the ad break intermissions, and I'll see you guys in a moment. Here we welcome back. Thank you for letting the ads roll if you did. I appreciate it. I think I don't know what the hell this thing's doing. This is a YouTube video that's on loop of a pre-recorded or old recording of a stream of the reindeers that live in a barn somewhere. I don't even remember what it's from. I typed in reindeer live streams on YouTube, and this is like a 5-hour long video or something like that. So it just loops. It's been looping for like 3 years. All right, let me see if I can get this again. Then we got the pickles. We got a toy. We got a. Okay, the other pole. The other pole. I've got pole or clamp, like C-clamp tripod. So it like clamps onto the desk. It's just one pole, and then it's got like the tripod screw-on thing for cameras and stuff. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Got 6 of them. Do I have a problem? Yes. Do they actually serve me well? 4 of them do. Some of them aren't great. What I wanted and what I thought that they were going to be used for isn't the same thing. They do get used though. Oh, what happened? Uh, okay. I don't know what happened then. Did it go blank for anyone else? Anyway, we are now listening to the Sunny Cowgirls, which I don't mind the Sunny Cowgirls. I actually saw them in concert at the Gympie Muster
Whoa,
way
Bricklane
back when.
45.
Cool. Is it all happy? I can't talk until it's finished because it mutes in all the old the recorded whatever on YouTube. It mutes because of the song copyrighted. Brick, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. That's the word we're looking for. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy December 1st at 10 minutes in. Happy Christmas, happy holidays, and whatever else we celebrate. I have no idea what is appropriate to say these days. I don't think anything's appropriate to say these days. I'm going to say Christmas. I am not a religious person, but happy Merry Chrysler, yeah. I've always just said Christmas because it's Christmas time. You got the Christmas tree, you've got the Christmas rain mice, you've got the Christmas stocking. That's Santa's things. Christmas is Santa. Santa's hat. Santa's hat that doesn't fit on my chair. Christmas is Santa. Santa is not religious, although I guess maybe it's a bit of a cult in a way everyone joins Santa. You got the weird elf. You got the weird elf that I personally don't understand, but it's a thing that people like these days. Rain mice. Yeah, it's like a little reindeer mouse looking thing. I don't know what it's meant to be. No thanks. I'd rather a rain cats. I mean, if I had cats, I would get them. Maybe I can make some. Maybe I need like a single headband that has like interchangeable little bobbly things. And then I get a bunch of pom-poms and make like a cat and put a little Christmas hat on them. I think you can buy mini Christmas hats. So buy the Christmas hats because I can't be bothered making them. But then I make the like little cat things. Whenever I worked at Chrysler, When I worked at Chrysler, we never said Merry Chrysler. It's not a thing, sadly. That's also cool that you worked at Chrysler.
Big thank you to Reviews from Thetub for donating
We
$9.77 to the charity.
Oh, there it is. Celebrate! Celebrate! Tubbs! Tubbs! Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. We all appreciate that. Let me get a bubble for you. Put your name on it. Write it all out very neatly. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. We have Did I have a celebrate? I'm pretty sure we had a celebrate song thing. I have no idea what happened to that. Um, where are the cats now? I have no idea. I know some of them are actually sitting in the living room, which is where this is, but my idea of the cat cam with the Christmas tree didn't work because we don't want to put any other lights on in there, so the lights on the tree are on a timer that I actually managed to set up. I was happy about that. Happy Cadbury celebrations, everyone. Yeah, I guess that's a nice go-to emergency Christmas gift you can keep on hand. Someone gives you something, you're like, "Shit, here is some chocolates." Yeah, for Cadbury. You guys have Cadbury. I know Cadbury's not like super popular around the world. Um, Happy whatever the heck you want to celebrate, Halloween or Creamus. My pleasure. Oh, you better get ready to start saying nice things about me. I did some Black Friday shopping. Nice hats. Ooh, nice. Also, if you guys just shamelessly plug in Tubbs' review, you guys are not following Tubbs on all the things, go do so. Go do so. But there is the link to the YouTube as well. I honestly do need to link more people's YouTubes to their shout outs, but there we go. There we go. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. So we have $65 out of our $50 goal raised in the first hour and 15 minutes of stream. Amazing. You guys are amazing. So thank you for that. I wonder what Tubbs is going to review next. Yeah, Tubbs, you were reviewing your last thing was mac and cheese flavored no, not flavored apple. Apple flavored mac and cheese. Follow what you like, click like. New video is doing well. That's good. I'm glad. I posted a new Tamagotchi video today, guys, the unboxing of the Jade thing as well. So go watch my videos too. You don't have to watch it. If you're not into Tamagotchi, can you just like let it run for the duration of the video? That's supporting too. I'm not gonna quiz you. I'm not gonna quiz you. You let it run in a tab just on the side, and then YouTube's like, "Hey, people like this video. You've got like full length of time watched," and then the analytics are like, "Cool, we're liking things" or something. I don't know. Is that cheating the system? Did you know that I can earn ad revenue for the charities if you run VODs? Just FYI. Um. Currently editing an unboxing of said hats. Oh, good. You're doing a video on the hats. I like that. Okay, let me write this out so I don't forget. What did I write? Okay, I need the whole. This is impossible to hold. Okay, let me write. Writing. We're writing. Your name is so long. Why is it so long? I'm missing chat as well. By the way, I love your intro song. It's such amazing awesomeness. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check it out. And there you go. All the shout outs. Then the next video is for protein Pop Tarts. Protein Pop Tarts. Like we're going to do exercise and be exhausted. We need to have Pop Tarts for our protein. Protein Pop Tarts. Your name almost goes right around the whole thing. Now I'm writing all these amounts down in Australian. So that was $15 Australian. Just a bit of a reminder. So I will be donating, but I'll be donating in like a week and a half, maybe like so in the month a little bit. Mostly because I'm hoping to. When is that? 16 days? No, that's probably not going to work. Either way, I'll be donating a little bit of probably. I mentioned this a couple of streams ago as well. I'm donating less than I'm normally able to as well, which is really annoying. I really don't like that. At this point in my streaming career, air quotes, bad air quotes, streaming career, I'd hope to donate like hundreds of dollars every charity. Unfortunately, life doesn't go that way, but that's okay. I'm still donating something on behalf of you guys. So, behalf of the community, we do all the things. Okay, AUD, AU, is it AUD, AUS, whatever. Um, what else did I write on this? Care bags. Care bags 2025. All right, beautiful. We have the written of the things. Um, just realized I can mute a YouTube tab while keeping sound on Twitch tabs on. Yeah, you can mute I don't know about tabs. Some websites do tabs, some do websites. But yeah, you can do that. Always trips me in multiple browsers. Protein pop-ups sound like a contradiction. Yeah, a little bit. It just mutes everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can mute sites. I normally, if I'm doing like certain things and I've got other people on, I noticed that Twitch has been unmuting. If I turn the sound down, they unmute that on their own. So if I'm having a nap and I've muted everyone's stream, I'll wake up to them all playing. I'm going, I didn't unmute that. Please stop. Um, you can mute individual tabs. It's a handy feature. It is. Normally you try and tab other Twitch channels and mute everything. Yeah. I mean, you support them, you do the things, and then it's like, why is it making noise again? Let me support them quietly. What are these guys doing? I think this is cool though. It's Christmassy as that I can get it. I would like to do extra things, but yeah. Um. Anyway, we are $65 out of 50 raised for care bags because children in care matter. Now, let me actually explain what this is. We are also playing Raft a little bit later as well today. So, but care bags is a charity event. Charity event. No, this is the charity event. I will think straight eventually. It's a charity from Western Australia. They provide care bags, so like toiletries, a little toy, other personal items that kids that are being put into the foster care system might not have on their person when they're put into the system. If they're just like in the system now, here's your new home, there's where you're staying, these people are looking after you, and they have nothing. The care bags provide them with a few items of their own to keep for themselves. So they can comes with a bag as well, so they can carry all their things, keep it safe. At Christmas time, they also provide a gift, and it I was reading just before, the stockings that have like chocolates and lollies and stuff in them as well. So these kids that may end up in care at like last minute right before Christmas, they're still going to get something for Christmas that's age appropriate. And yeah, I thought that was a really cool idea. I found them, I think last year, and I thought it'd be a great thing to donate to them again this year. So oh yeah, we just got the thing written there just now, which is great. So this is an Australian charity, which is why the money is translating into an Australian currency. If you are on mobile and you want to donate, you can click exclamation point donate and the actual link will pop up, or it's also in the pin post as well. If you're on PC, you can click the annoying pop-up thing at the bottom of my screen. I don't know what side it's on. And you can donate via that. So I hope that's all the information we need. I have no idea. This is our second a donation bubble celebration. So Tubbs, thank you. Bananas, thank you. I appreciate you guys donating. And again, please do not feel obligated to donate at all. You guys being here, helping support the channel, the charity, all of that good things is absolutely enough. And I do use a portion of the ad revenue that I do make throughout the year. I always put a little bit away. I use that, collect that, and I will donate some of that to this charity. And I normally do that to all the charities throughout the year, whatever we're doing. So that is a way that you can help for free, is let an ad roll. I did that because I personally was never able to donate to charities. And because of Twitch and the ad revenue, it's money I wouldn't normally have. So I can donate it. I can donate some of it, not all of it, some of it. I do need some of it. Bills, expensive. But yeah, I do donate some of it. So um, yes, thank you for supporting me not only today, but throughout every stream that I do. So it allows me to do things like this. So thank you. Yes, celebrate, celebrate. All right, let's put this here. There we go. But yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Um, all right, how are you all? Anyway, how is your last of the month? How was your Thanksgiving? That's actually something that I never asked because I forget that Thanksgiving is a thing. How was Thanksgiving if you celebrated it? I forgot I can't scratch my head because there's a giant flower last day of spring on my face. On my face. All right, let me read a few things that I think I forgot. Um I opened the tab, mute the player itself. Also, you might be able to, in the volumes icon, pop up on the taskbar next to the clock. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's the thing you can do. You can like mute web browsers or whatever it is as well. I normally just mute my whole computer if I'm going for a nap now, if I know that it's going to do that. I mean, at the top of the Chrome window near the three dot menu should indicate how many tabs are playing videos and you can mute them. See, I take if I've got a bunch of streams open, I got a cat hair that's like right like annoying me. I take the tab out and open it separately. So I've got like 5 windows up on my screen that aren't all streams, but I gotta see what I'm looking at. I gotta see what I'm looking at. But yeah, playing the video and you can mute, pause, etc. All the things. Nice. I need to get a PayPal or something like that set up. Oh wait, what are we setting up PayPal for? I got 40 things that I've moved on in my brain from, so I apologize. Thanksgiving was weird for me, but it was okay. I'm glad it was okay. Did everyone's food survive? Like, if you were making something fancy, did it turn out okay? Did it turn out okay? It's cold outside, boss. I don't want to go out there. Yeah, don't go out there. Don't go out there. Thank you for the tip. I find doing everything on Safari is super easy. See, I don't mind Safari on the Mac or on my phone. I use it on both. Um, on the computer, I do actually use Microsoft Edge sometimes, and also Chrome. At the moment, I'm looking at moving away from Chrome. I am one of those boomers that is angry with things that are progressing in the world, if you will. My current anger is with AI. I am one of those people that is very against AI, the modern day AI. Accessibility AI is fine to an extent. The AI that we have in literally every website and every app and every program and everything, I'm not happy with. I would like an app that doesn't have AI. I would like an app, a website that doesn't go, would you like to search with AI? You go, no, fuck off. Let me just type words. I want to donate, and I need to set things up to do it properly on my side. Always thinking, oh yeah, yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Um, yeah, that's a tricky one. I'm not sure outside of just donating via the link on how to go about things if you're a little bit more security conscious. That is probably a good thing we should look into, I guess. I was gonna set up and I'm not sure how to do it in case people were wanting to donate but not donate through Twitch, which is fair enough. You could like send me the money via coffee or something, which is my not anonymous, my work PayPal type thing. It runs through coffee. There is a fee if I wanted to get the money out instantly of 25 cents. So if I was to transfer it and then I was to donate on behalf of you to the charity through my thing, it's a very long-winded and maybe not great way of doing things. I have no idea. Um, Firefox gang. See, I was looking up Firefox. Apparently, they also use AI now. There was way too much food. Too much food. I mean, I'm pretty food conscious when it comes to like what and how much food is like used, I guess. I live on a budget, so having excess food and like fancy food and all that, it's not something that I can just like throw around and have fun with, which is unfortunate. When it comes to Christmas, I am plan a little bit better so that way like mum can have a few things she likes. She likes her prawns. I don't like seafood, so we make sure that she can have some prawns. Don't go outside out here. There's people out there. There is people out there. There's a lot of people out there. And apparently a fox. The fox in my neighborhood is back, which is not great. If you guys know what happened to the last 2 bunches of chickens that I had, they got eaten by a fox. new chicken coop though, and so far it's very secure. And I also have it rigged up with security cameras so I can see them when I'm inside now. So far it hasn't come into the yard, it's just been around in the road. 100% everyone's accessing everything and subscriptions everywhere. Yeah. We've had machine learning for ages and it's been fine, but LLM AI chatbots are not really that intelligent. I don't know what LLM is. Um, yeah, so that's where it comes down to like machine learning that anything that was like a year and a half ago onwards, I wouldn't call AI what we have it now. Um, the modern day AI is like just in everything. It's like the buzzword of 2025. AI this, AI that, AI on your phones, AI searches and all that. That's not the same AI that we had like with like machine learning a while ago. Like taking a photo on your iPhone and then you click on the little information thing and it will tell you what flower you're looking at, what model of car you're looking at. But I don't think that's technically AI. I think that's like copying a photo and like comparing it to a database. Maybe it is AI. It never used to be called AI. It was just like, a cool thing that your phone could do. These days is a little weird, I think. I use Chrome for official Google searches. Opera? Is that Opera for others? Opera private for even more others, especially with the VPN. DDG for DuckDuckGo for fun and Libra for uh what was that searches. Okay, and then Tor. See, I just use Chrome and Google. Although I do use incognito, not that it really matters, but I also use a VPN. They might, but I've never seen it. It's not AI, it's a chatbot on a language model attached to a database search. Yeah, which AI are we talking about though? DuckDuckGo even has AI features. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everything has AI. Large language model. Okay, I still don't know what that means. I love their YouTube viewer option. LLMs are the AI that burst into the scene 1.5 years ago. Okay, so that thing I'm not happy about. Anything before that wasn't called AI in the same aspect that we call it today. I'm very against like AI art because I personally do art. I draw. I draw. So I'm kind of like, why are we using art things? This is a portrait that's not finished of my friend that I've been drawing. Um, Friend that passed. It was like an anniversary thing back in, I don't know, a long time ago that I never finished, never got around to. So I will be finishing that one day. But like, I do drawing, so I'm like, why is AI producing this bullshit? Same with the videos. Oh, don't get me started on the fucking videos. A wildcat like a tiger or a cougar or a lion is not going to bring you its baby. Please, people. It's not going to bring you its baby. It's not a cute video. It's just bullshit. This I mean, like, I'm a boomer when it comes to this topic. The amount of power being consumed by data centers is depressing. See, that's an entire different topic again. The actual processing energy to create a lot of this stuff. Pretty much all the modern day stuff. Again, I don't know if it's like, say, 2 years ago stuff would also be using the same amount. If what we have is AI, then we've been interacting with AI since the first time we perused data for information. Yeah, maybe some people either don't worry or don't care. A lot of them don't care or they don't realize. I personally had completely different issues with AI, especially the art and the video creation and stuff like that. And then most recently, like if you guys don't know, Australia is in the process of banning under 16s from accessing social media. It's happening on the 10th, so in like a couple of days. I'm sure there's going to be workarounds and everything like that, but a lot of people are saying that it's the way to like digitally identify people. Conspiracy, maybe not. Who fucking knows these days? Usually, conspiracy theorists have a very good, strong pattern recognition of being right, if you will. But doesn't matter about that. The fact that they're banning them from social medias, and then there's the AI thing. I'm so torn on the AI thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on you for using AI for whatever reason. I'm just personally very against it. Um, but there's, like, websites out there that have turned around and been like, "Yeah, we'll put some more, like, protections in place." There was one that you could take someone's face, anyone's face. You could just go to a profile picture, take a photo, and you could get posted that they could create you nude and stuff like that, and even worse, sexualizing people and stuff like that. And they're like, "Oh, that's fun, whatever." It's like, "Yeah, until they take your child's photo from your profile picture and start using that." They're like, "Oh, no, they wouldn't do that." It's like, "Yeah, they would." And then they'll sell content illegally of your child's face getting horrible things done to them. Like, not the actual face. The face is on an actual, like, AI generated person. And they're like, "Oh, but no, it doesn't happen like that." It's like, "Maybe not, but worst case scenario, people. We gotta do something about shit like that. We gotta do something about that." Especially when it's like someone could get your likeness without your consent and stuff. Like, I am a creator. Anyone could use shit and do stuff like that against my consent. Uh, Australian laws are coming in, but that doesn't mean anything because if it's outside of the Australian jurisdiction, what happens? Some of it's interesting, some of it's frightening. Yeah. There was a thing in the wrestling community. A guy met a wrestler and made it look like they were kissing. Yeah, and that's on the low scale of being weird. That's, like, very low key weird. TikTok has it. I met, the lady wrestler 2 weeks ago and could make us high five and dance and stuff. Um, has anyone seen the Jordan Peele as Obama deepfake video? I tend to avoid all the as far as I know, I've avoided all the deepfake stuff. Um, I was nice and polite to my AI interface so that when they take over the world, plug me into the matrix, I'll have a better life. I very rarely use, the Google description AI, whatever it is. I scan it and I'll be like, "Okay, yeah, that seems factual." Video game information. Um, when is summer in Australia type information. Outside of that, I haven't used, like, chat or I haven't purposely done it. Instagram used to have the thing where, you tried to search, like, Christmas snail information, and then the AI decides to start talking to me. I'm like, "Please no. Please no, I'm looking for actual search tags of Christmas nail inspiration. Stop telling me about stuff." So, yeah, that wasn't fun. That's probably, like, the most interactions I've had with, an AI chatbot. Uh, sorry, I have had interactions with Olive, which is our supermarket's AI chatbot looking whatever. They've given me many refunds on bad food or misordered stuff or whatever. Does that count? Does that count? That's like my closest, like, interaction with an AI chatbot. I always say thank you to Siri for yeah, I say that to the Alexa. I was meant to say the Amazon. No, thank you, Alexa. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Anyway, we've veered off topic here. We are celebrating for the entire month of December. Let me actually get some dates for you guys because I have no idea um what we're doing. Okay, so today is the 31st. My next stream will be on the 4th, Thursday the 4th, and then Sunday the 7th. And then I'm gonna try and do a Lego event. Now, I was gonna do my nails. I was gonna try and do my nails on stream, but that's a long process. I think I just wanna do them on my own, but I might record maybe some of it and do like, a quick video, time lapse or something like that. I don't know yet. But next year I'll be bringing the nail streams back. Hello. So yes, the 4th, the 7th, then probably on the 10th, I will do a Lego stream. Lego stream. In theory, I should be streaming the day after that on the 11th, but we'll see how we go with that one. Then the 14th, then the 18th, then 21st, then most likely the 25th of December. Oh, okay, so Christmas 24th, 25th. I didn't realize that Christmas fell on a day that I stream. Maybe not streaming on that day. maybe not streaming on that day. I tend to take the holidays off just to spend with family, aka my mother and the cats and the dog. So see how we go with that one. Then on the 28th, and then I guess the last day we'll do it is on Wednesday the 31st. I wasn't sure what day I was going to end the event, but that seems like a good day to do it. Although that's New Year's Eve, isn't it? I could do a Tuesday stream, or I could do the Thursday the 1st. Maybe Thursday the 1st. What do we all think? Well, do you guys hang out on Twitch on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day? Because yeah, I'm not sure if how to go about that, what we should do. Not sure. Play Sabrina Carpenter. Thank you. Mama raised me with manners to be polite to the chatbots. Yes. Except for the bank ones. I tell them to fuck off and get me a human. And they go, sorry, everyone is busy right now. Have you tried using our website? And I'm like, yes, that's why I'm calling, because your website sucks. We're sorry, have you tried using our website? It's the most fastest and convenient way to contact someone. And I'm like, no. Whenever you feel like I'm not asleep, like your last stream. Yeah, I need to get like a rough idea of like what people do on what days, because I know holidays, people do family things and stuff like that. I'll be in bed by 6 p.m., so I'll try and catch the celebration somewhere else in the world as I can. No, that's perfectly fine. Oh, look, I see the thing.
Big thank you to death_warmed_over for donating $16.29 to the charity.
Thank you. Thank you. Quick question. Is it easier being American donating, say, whatever amount for the Australian total to go up? Is that better? Is that better? I don't know. I don't know. But Death Warmed Over. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. We all appreciate that. We are now at $90 out of our $50 goal, which I did a low goal because I know everyone is tight in the world with their monies, but I appreciate that. I will get a bauble out and spend 10 minutes trying to write on it. Absolutely amazing. Again, you guys are amazing. So thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Thank you. $90 raised. Fuck, that's amazing. That's amazing. A quick recap of the actual charity, because I trailed off last time. Care bags, you are providing and helping. We're raising money to provide care bags, which is toiletries, personal items, and other things, and a bag itself for kids going into foster care that don't have anything else. So they get their own little bag and bundle and goodies and starter kit, if you will. At Christmas time, they also provide a gift and a little stocking of like treats, candy, lollies, and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, so it's a Western Australian charity, not company, organization. And yeah, I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it. You mean the currency exchange? Yeah, the exchange rate. I have no idea, but the rate is about 1 US to 65 Australian. 65 cents Australian. Is that right? I thought it was more Australian dollars is to less US dollars, is it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for your donation. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Lawrence brother used a songwriting app, so for Shits and Giggles, I put the intro into it and love that it came out. It came out with oh, is this like your AI thing that you're talking about? Something different like that. Oh, okay. So yeah. So if you guys donate, say $10, it equals this very like example $20 or something like that. So $10 up to $20, something like that. I'm hoping that is beneficial to everyone, so you guys are able to donate less and it actually looks like more, if that is a thing. Either way, I really appreciate the donations. Again, I know that we're right on Christmas. Times are tough all over. Whether Howdy, Peach. How's it going? However
Poop.
you live, however you are financially, times are still tough. Things are still tough. So I really do appreciate everyone who does donate. Let me write down names before I forget, and then I will continue on reading real quick. All right. Let me. It's always so awkward to write on this. I could have got the bigger baubles, but underscore underscore. Oops, the little tassel thing's fighting me. I can write. Oh, it's right on the like the join of the bubble. So it's like a little bump. It's fine. Uh, all right. Um, 25 A. What was yes, 25 AU S hair bags 2025. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Thank you again to everyone that has donated so far. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Um, yeah. Thank you. Uh okay, I was up to here. Oh, okay, so I'm up to Laney's thing. Um oh, hearts. I just noticed your hair dye is all pink at the front this time. Oh yeah, I did that a while ago as well, but I did the ends black so they stop fading out. I don't know if I like the black ends, especially on the purple. You can't really see the purple, but it stops me having to redo the ends all the time. Paige, good morning. Hello, how are you? How's things? Things are going good. Things are going amazing. Today is our first charity event day stream. Um, and we've already gone over our goal. Only had a small goal, but we already hit it and did amazing. We'll be streaming all month, not all month. I'll be streaming my normal schedule, so 2 times a week, celebrating and raising awareness and or money for this charity. All through December. Number it said I was donating was higher than what I actually donated. Okay, good, good. Okay, so yes, you guys are able to put in less to be able to make it look more because it's Australian. I like that. I do like that. That kind of works in everyone's favor. Kind of works in everyone's favor. If that's the case, I feel like I should do more Australian charities to help out the American folks of the world. I know what remembering to forget is like. I remember to look it up the other day, but now I'm remembering I forgot what it was. Yeah, forgetfulness is a thing that we all have. It's annoying, isn't it? I don't know if I told you, but I got promoted at work. You did not. That's awesome. Congratulations. Well, it could be a wash in terms of the buy power of those dollars if you'll permit me to nerdy economic. Yeah, do what you got to do. If you know the things about the stuff, feel free to share. Feel free to share. We can either be very confused by it or we might learn something from it. Always good to learn things. Um, okay, congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh the FDE from pink. Oh, the fade from pink to purple. To the black on the sides looks really cool. Good use of the colors. Thank you, thank you. We've got the split die, so like down the center, it's like this side is purple, this side is pink. Side shave, so it's less pink than purple. But yeah, the ends were getting like a weird blonde color when the color faded out. It was like a gray blonde. I didn't like it, and they faded out pretty quickly as well because they're at the end. So I'm like, get rid of it. Can I do the exchange thing for anything in my life? Maybe get a bigger cup for coffee. Yes, do it. Do the things. Got out to work, sadly. I wanted to come and say best wish you with the charity. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoy work. Have fun. Happy December 1st. We're almost an hour into December 1st as well. But enjoy, have fun at work, and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Um, third, third, third bubble. Who is here? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There we go. I'm gonna have to get some more pegs or pins, maybe like pin it to this. I don't know, we'll sort something out. We'll sort something out. Um, always happy to learn something new. It's probably forgotten afterwards. Hey, learning something's still cool though. Learning something's still cool. I like these songs. You guys may not like this Australian country stuff. I'll try and put some more Christmas stuff on. I wonder if the Pretty Reckless's Christmas album is actually live. It came out first. I don't know if they've got like a full album. I don't think so. I know that they're bringing out the "Where Are You Christmas" song from the Pretty Reckless. Taylor Momsen, she was on the Grinch. She kind of duetted with her younger self. I know they're bringing out like a whole Christmas album of I think like maybe 8, 10 songs or something like that. It's coming out on the first, but I don't know if it's the first America, or first Australia, or first wherever happens to be the first. First, whatever. It's yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't mean to say the first so many times. All right. Um, we're gonna get into the game soon, guys. We are actually playing a game today. Although, I mean, we don't technically have to, but we could. I do have Raft up and running, ready to go. So we'll see how we go with it. Um, but yeah, we're just hanging at the moment and talking charity and other stuff and all the good things. Um, if you've seen the show The Expanse, have I seen that? I don't think I've seen that one. But there is a race of people called the Belters who live out in the asteroid belt. They have very cool looking tattoos and hairstyles. Oh, cool. We always like people with like a, I guess, cyberpunky style, kind of like nomadic, weird looking whatever. Uh, I forgot what was it. What was that? What was that? We're learning, possibly learning, some sort of economics. Could be a wash in terms to the buy power of these dollars. So we're possibly, if Death Warmed Over would like to share, at least briefly maybe, um, about the currency exchange rate stuff. 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 All I know is usually in America, if I'm buying something American, it's more in Australia. Or if I'm sending same money, for example, charities the opposite way. So if I donated money to Lady Amelthia's American Twitch charity, and say I donated $5, it ends up being like $2 or something, and I'm like, no, my money looks worse. Um, something like that. It's the opposite for you guys though. So you guys, Americans donating to Australia, your little amount turns out into a big amount. Currency amounts, exchange things. I like saving my rabbit holes into Instapaper for later. Wait, what's Instapaper? There's another place that I put stuff, but I can't remember. I find it one day filled with random rabbit holes. Interesting. I have 40,000 tabs open with things I got to remember. My most recent obsession, learning obsession, would be uh art clay silver, where it's like clay, like oven baked clay, but it ends up being 999% silver once you burn down the clay, the binding agent of clay. I accidentally found that and I saw it and I'm like, this is really fucking cool. I can make myself beads. I can make myself a ring. I can make little like necklace pendants. I'm going to obsess over that. So that is I've got like 4 tabs open of that. So I'm learning about all that. I'm watching YouTube videos on how it works, and so far it is very simple. I don't need a kiln. I can use a butane like kitchen torch thing, or I can just use a gas stove. with like a little plate on top to distribute the heat better. It's very fascinating. Built a tattoo example in the Discord. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. The character looks familiar, but I don't watch the show. Let's have a look. See, what I mean is you need to understand two things to know if you are getting a good exchange rate. Oh, okay. You need to know the rate you are getting, but also the rate related value to those dollars in terms of buying power. Oh, okay. So yeah, confusing. Where do you get the clay? I think online. I think online. It's a Japanese company, so if you go for like the good one, it's a Japanese company. But it seems like the Japanese one is art clay silver. You can also get gold, but I couldn't find any on the website. Maybe they're run out or something. And there's also bronze. It's really cool. It's really cool. So that's my next year project. My next year project. It's about $200 for like 50 grams. It's not a lot, but it's like pure silver. You can melt it down afterwards. Um, So it's not shit stuff. All right, what are we looking at? We are looking at. Oh, I got the Tamagotchis. Oh, you got the little flowers. Okay, flowers are cool. All right, and then we got. Oh, okay. Built a tattoo examples. Yeah, so you got like a tribal kind of cyberpunky style tattoos and stuff. That's cool. Then a drop of water from the icicle a day after a storm. That's cool. Icicles. See, that's another thing. Everyone's like, snow's not good, but icicles, you guys have got like frozen weapons hanging from your roof. Apparently, this is the snot. Yes, it's the snot that you posted. It is the snot. That's cool though. That is cool. Thank you for sharing. I don't know who's singing this. My Chemical Romance. This is the kind of music we want, like Christmas music that's like upbeated. Upbeated. Um, Can't remember what his name is, but he did a really good job with the character. That's good. That's good when like an actor can make a character really good. Instapaper is like storage for nerds to save websites. Nice reading paper. Can read them later on my. Wait, so is it an app or is it like physical paper? Yeah, she's asleep. She got her tongue. Oh, she does have her tongue out. Put it back in now. I found the Japanese products and I've queried up some videos on how to use it. I extracted silver from an old film when I was a teenager, just shred both film and aluminium and put them in water. Okay. Interesting. Silver from an old film. I didn't even know silver was in an old film. Just shred both film and aluminium and put them in water. That is interesting. But yeah, I know there's a couple of different brands. If you find like the person that maybe there's a couple of people like creators, if you will, like YouTubers who advertise and showcase these products, but they also show like the additional ones that different brand names or whatever. There's only like a handful of brands that seem to do the good quality stuff. All of them seem to be Japanese, which Japanese products in this regard are very good quality. I think most products are good quality. Sure, you make. Yeah, I'll be posting it. I'll be making videos out of it if I do get around to it. First order of business will be where is it? This one. I've got the little clay Tamagotchi thing that I made that's broken. I will be making a silver one of them. Are these Tamagotchis sleeping or what are they doing? They're all on the. Oh no, they're awake now. Oh, that's not good. Time to sleep. They're all needing to sleep. I forgot about them. This is so bad. Oh wait, that one's still in the babysitter. Being read to. I've set them to different times and I forgot what times I've set them to. Film is silver oxide, oxide, oxide plus plastics and aluminium takes the oxygen from the silver electronegatively and all that. That's a thing. It's a thing. Wake up! It's time to take your sleeping pill, basically. I bred a mushroom with a bird today, and I'll show you what the baby looks like. Too much science? No, good science. It's good kind of science. I've never looked into any of that stuff, so it's like cool. That's a thing. I use the time cheat save my life. Yeah, yeah. In the last month, I was the bird and the mushrooms baby. The bird's eye, mushrooms color. Um, is it ready to sleep? Yep. Time to sleep. Now it's asleep. Who we listen to? This is Underneath the Tree from Kelly Clarkson. Interesting. I typed in Where Are You Christmas from the Pretty Reckless, and this is just kind of like added on after that. So cool. Cool. Anyway, we might get into the what do we got? We've got 3 minutes until an ad. Okay, we will get into the game when we get back from the ad. When we get back from the ad. She can sing her ass off. See, I don't mind any of these people singing. Earlier we had Justin Bieber and Ariana Grande. I'm not really a fan of any of them. I haven't really listened to any of their stuff. There's the ad reminder. Um, but yeah, my era, I guess my era of Ariana Grande was like Kelly Clarkson, all those kind of people. So, yeah, they're doing their thing. We will stop the music once we get into the game. Um, but yeah, we had a lot going on today. The charity, Christmas beginning, end of spring, weird makeup shit. We got a lot going on. We got a lot going on. And I'm okay with that. We kind of like mashed in a bunch of like things into like one stream on one day. So talented. Yeah, I haven't listened to anything. Has she done new stuff? I have no idea. Listened to Ariana's Christmas album last year. She can sing her ass off too. I'm not a fan of hers. I do respect her though. She's been through a lot. She's been through a lot. Uh, Started like a couple of years ago with the whole incident at one of her concerts, and since then it seems like, yeah, people just be harassing her, which is not fair. Happy 2 hours, everybody. Happy 2 hours. Happy 1 hour into December. Are you ready? If you blink, if you blink, it's going to be Halloween 2026. Be careful about blinking. It's going too fucking fast. Also, another reason why I didn't do a big event this year, because by the time I get around to actually organizing anything, the time is already come and gone. I don't have time to do stuff anymore. My time is gone. I don't know where it went. Just gone. All right, we are gonna roll this ad. I am going to probably check on the house. My mum will be going to bed soon, so I'll probably say goodnight to her. I was in there before. I'm like, hey, we already hit our goal. I can be like, hey, we hit our goal even more. Our goal even more. Which yes, a quick recap before the ad rolls, which is 50 seconds. We've raised $90 out of our $50 goal. 3 amazing people have donated so far. Absolutely amazing. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. Thank you so far to donating to the charity. If you would like to donate and you're on mobile, you can click the pin post or exclamation point donate, or you can click exclamation point donate if you just want to. Otherwise, down the little pop-up box down below is also where it is. I will be donating on behalf of you guys, the community, in probably the middle of the month. I think this is going all the way until, from what we worked out, January 1st. So, yeah, we've got all month to do the things. Twice a week, maybe 3 times for a week. I don't know yet. We'll see how we go. But yes. All right. I'm going to run this ad. I will see you guys in a moment. When we get back, we're going to play some Raft. We'll be over here. Hopefully everything's set up because I'm moved a little bit. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here. If you can't donate, thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence, lurking, just supporting us. It's amazing. For those who can donate, thank you. who have already. I appreciate that too. Oh, we're gonna open this when we get back. We're gonna open that. Remind me. All right. Ad break. I will see you guys in a moment. Here it is. Go. Hello. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Maybe we paused? Oh no. Oh no. Did it break? Hi. I don't know what's happened. I think it broke. Why did it break? Hi, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, I appreciate it. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna have to reset something. Oh, this is the Pretty Reckless's rest of the Blues on Christmas. I wonder if they've actually got the album out. I have no idea. Anyway, we're gonna pause the music because we're done with the music. We're trying very hard to get Love Blues music. Trying to get the other camera fixed. Also, Quicksilver. Hi. Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. And also, let me find it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Um, I was on a break and then I was like saying goodnight to my mom and stuff. So that is a thing that I saw but couldn't respond to with my words because I was on a break. And clear that tree behind you before you brought it into the house. Which tree? This? This tree? Did I miss anything anyway? There was a lot of like automatic pop-up things. And good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing?
First time in
To a
history,
charity event.
it's gonna start raining man. It's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man.
Very good.
Amen, it's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen, it's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen, it's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen.
You can't see them. There's koala ears up here I normally put on, but I'm not dealing with headbands today. Currently we have Pickles and Socks sleeping together on the bed. I thought you meant like I'm going, that's not a real tree. I'm going, we don't do real trees. We have cats. We do not want them peeing on the real tree. That would be a hazard. But yes, no, we did that should be a thing. I should get like a koala ornament and put it in the tree. That would be a fun deal thing, idea thing. Anyway, thank you for the drop bear redeem. I appreciate that. But yes, I know we kept the drop bears in the where am I? Kept the drop bears in the tree for the things. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Um, those quality they're drop bears. The drop bears. Have you heard of the drop bear? Have you heard of the drop bear? If you haven't, drop bear is like it's not as widely known, I guess, these days, but in Australia, uh drop bears are the evil, meaner cousins of the koalas. They have, or at least had, I think the government and like national park, like security, if you will, have got it under control these days. But drop bears used to like drop down and kill tourists and stuff that were unknowingly under their like area and stuff. So there's like I know boundaries, like traps, not traps, boundary perimeter deterrence deterrents these days, that keep them away from, like, the general populated areas, so people are allowed to freely, like, roam these days. But back in the day, they were pretty deadly, um, always tourists getting down, they're, like, just walking, they're like, "Oh, what's this noise?" And, yeah, get their face ripped off. So it was a whole thing, but yeah, drop bears, drop bears, drop bears. Um, don't wanna go near a drop bear, they're not fun, they're not fun. The other day I heard about the 2 p.m. tea time in the UK. Apparently, all of the UK pause when an alarm rings at 2 p.m. and they all have to have a cup of tea. The more you know. Is that still a thing? Is that still a thing? Get out of there. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the unboxing that I have right here in front of my face. Let's do that. Do I have a marker? Marker unboxing. All right. To any comments that are happening in the next while I do this, I will reply to you after. We're gonna do a quick unboxing. Now, um, every charity event, I usually do a little mini unboxing of some sort. And today I have leftover Squishmallow little mystery minis from earlier this year's last year no, we're still in this year's charity. So they will be displayed up here somewhere, but these, I've got this, and I think you can see some of them over here that are still wrapped. So I forgot what they are, but we're going to open this one, and then we're going to do one per stream for the next month until we finish the charity event. So I'm going to juggle cats while I'm doing this. All right, so we're going to rip this open and have a look at what we've got here. Are you ready? There's sticky tape everywhere. And this is where there's a tail. What is that? Is that an axolotl? I've forgotten what these are, so this is like an actual surprise for me as well. I don't know if that's an axolotl. It's got a tail. This is Nico. Nico, Nico, not to be confused with Nexi or Miko. But it's got little holographic hollow ear spikes. It is orange in color with standard little like two eyes and little mouth squiggle. It's got flippers as arms. We calling these flippers? And then it's got a like a dragon dinosaur tail. I don't know what it's meant to be. If anyone happens to Google, Nico, where are we? Nico Squishmallow, Nico Squishmallow, and let me know what this is meant to be. I think it's an axolotl, but I don't think so. But yeah, and so it's orange in color with a white, like round belly. For everyone that needed descriptions, I know some people do, some people like the descriptions. If you are not watching, or if you are hard of hearing, if you are hard of sight, can't see, blind in any way, you at least get a description of what is being said. I've had people in the past be like, they're happy that I describe things like that. So it's kind of a thing that I try and keep up with. Um, Character from a cartoon, yeah, they're pretty cute. If you guys aren't like in the Squishmallow know, if you don't know about Squishmallows, clearly I've got a few that are all over here. And also on the bed, there's like giant ones I use as pillows and stuff. They're really adorable. They're really adorable. I accidentally started collecting them. Truly accidentally. I got a big one. And I'm like, where are we? Got a big one. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I just kind of started getting more. Teak!
Big
Teak!
thank you to Teak the Gamer for donating $3.26 to the charity.
Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. We just did a little mini unboxing. Let me do the marker here. Marker and unboxing. And then we're gonna add your name to a bubble on the thing back here. And she's getting all in the way. So thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. We're gonna stick this little dude up here, I think, for now. We're gonna get a bubble out. Christmas bowl. I didn't know how to spell bubble, so I said Christmas bowl. Then I was made fun of in another stream for saying Christmas bowl. Anyway, Teak, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. We are now at $95 out of our $50 goal. That is absolutely amazing. You guys are amazing. I'm going to say it every time, but you need to be reminded that you're amazing, even though you probably already know. So thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we got Bubble. I'm gonna probably get a bit of string or tinsel or something like that, and maybe make it so the baubles stick on that. I'm not sure yet. I was somewhat unprepared today. Like I knew what I was doing, but I didn't know what I was doing, and it was kind of like, yeah, yeah, it was a thing. All right, let me write your name down. Gotta not touch the marker until it's dry, otherwise I'll smudge it. All right. Now we've got $5 Australian. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. I've been writing care bag. That's all kinds of messy. And 2025 on this. So that way in the future we can look back at all the different charity things that we've done and be like, that was from that event and doing the things. Last year's is up here along with the 2 other charities I've had this year, like tags on there. So these will probably join that at some point in the future. So I'm just gonna have like a history. Is history the right word? Basically just memory. I'm saying the wrong words. We're gonna be able to look back at all the things that people have donated in the charities and the looking back. My words are gone. Um, thank you for your donation. I really appreciate that. We appreciate that. It is for a good cause. Recap if you guys don't know about Care Bags, offers care bags to kids in foster care. That's kids all the way up to 18 years old. Those who have been put into foster care and don't have like their own stuff. They've got like a nice little bundle and bags of goodies, personal items, toiletries, all the things that they would need on their person to carry with them, keep with them. A bag is well included to keep all this stuff together. And also at Christmas time, they offer gifts and a stocking with chocolates in it or lollies or whichever for all the kids, all the people, all like age appropriate gifts and stuff like that. And I really like that charity because your kid in foster care, you sometimes get thrown out of your home and into these people's care with absolutely nothing. So it's a nice little way of like giving them something of their own that they can carry with them, keep safe. I like the idea. And you guys seem to like the idea too. It's a great idea. I like the fact that someone has come up with this. If I lived closer to the charity, this featured in Western Australia. So if I lived closer, I would actually make a bag. Or maybe next year, if we organize ourselves, if I organize myself way early, we could actually make a bag. Maybe I can do like I don't know how I would do it. I know some people don't like doing like donations to things to buy things, but maybe we could organize something like that. I would like to think that you guys know me as being honest and transparent when it comes to the money and the donations and the charities and stuff like that. So maybe we could sort something out like next year. Maybe I can organize shit earlier, like August. Come August, I could organize something like this, and we could actually provide them with an actual bag of goodies on behalf of the community, as well as doing a normal charity. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Let me peg this up over here somewhere. There we go. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that has donated today. I honestly didn't think that we would be making such a progress with the charity so soon in the event. I will be doing the charity event at least 2 times a week on my normal scheduled days all through the month of December. So, and I think we settled on the first of January is the day I'm going to be like wrapping it up and thanking everyone, kind of doing like a bit of a look back memory, whatever we do. So, what are you doing? Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. So yes, that is what is happening and all the good things and just thank you. Thank you for for the donations. For the donations getting us to $95 on in under 2.5 hours of streaming. So absolutely amazing. All right, we're gonna attempt to fix the other camera, which is what we were doing. And then I came back here and then we haven't left here. Do we want to play the game? We're playing RAFT today. We could just skip it if we needed to. I don't know. But yes, we're here at the moment. Also, again, Quicksilver. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Um, and Brick earlier on today as well. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you guys supporting me personally, me, not just the charities. Some charities, some of them to me today. It's all amazing. So thank you. All right. We're gonna attempt to go over here and fix the thing because it broke for some reason. It broke. I don't know why it broke or when it broke, but it broke. I have paused in a very serious way. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Studio mode. And it is face cam. And it is pause. And we're gonna deactivate it. And we're gonna reactivate it. Hello. Okay, cool. It's fixed. Nice. Alright. Cool. We're here. We're here. Okay. For whatever reason it paused. Paused? Broke? Froze? Something like that. Did I put the other Tamagotchi to sleep? Put the Tamagotchis and one of them... Yeah, no, this one's still not asleep. End the babysitting? Yes. Yes. I would like them to all go to sleep. It is way too late for them to be awake. It's 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 in the morning. Currently this one's at 5 p.m. Okay, that's why it's still awake. All right, let me change the time on this real quick just to make sure it goes to sleep so I don't have to keep an eye on it. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I really appreciate you being here. All right, settings. Sleeps. No, not sound. Time. Time. That's current time. 9 p.m. Done. It should be going to sleep. Alright, is this cheating? No, it isn't. And time to sleep done! Excellent. Alright, we are here. We're going to play some RAFT. Now, it's not going to be a super late stream tonight. I don't want to burn myself out with the charity events. So, we're doing like smaller streams than this is my streaming. Yes, this one. Smaller streams, charity event streams, throughout the entire month. Nobody can join. Load my world. I figured that was like a safer way to do it, so that way I can just hang out casually, more casually than being like I have to do an event. Normally my charity events last, like I pick a weekend and we do like Friday through Monday and I stream like non-stop every day and that burns me out. So yeah, this event I decided to just do smaller streams and making all streams a nice little like passive donation charity event. We raise awareness, we talk about the charity, we do our own thing, play a game, whatever. And then yeah, raise money. If we raise money and we hit goals, that's even better. If we can't quite get there, that's also okay. I also did a lower goal because times are tough right now, so yeah, lower goal just to make things a little bit easier for everyone. Obviously we already hit that, which is amazing. Again, thank you. All right, last of which we played this. It's been a little while now. I did rearrange the raft, so I'm a little confused on that as well. We ended up at an island. Oh, there's a shark. There's another shark. I forgot what we were doing. I rearranged the entire boat, though. I know that. So this is our second floor. We've got trees. We've got our radar. We've got our smelting stations. We've got our napping place. We've got our garden bed that I haven't added anything to. This is more chill and fun. Both are good. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing the big events. It's just they're very exhausting. Very exhausting. I'm not sure how other people, other streamers in particular, do like streaming every day and stuff. For me, it's a lot of interaction with other people, talking constantly, doing stuff, being like on the ball, if you will. Got to like monitor everything, do the things, come up with things to talk about, jumble over my words. So all of that kind of is exhausting in its own. I'm not a very social person, so that doesn't help. That's why sometimes I do take time off, take a day off when I shouldn't really take a day off. That's a chicken, I think. We got a goat, and we got a llama. We got pets, guys. We got pets. All right, so we're at a big island, so we need to collect a few things while we're here. We have to get the goo stuff. We've got to get the goo stuff. We've got to get a... I think we've been to the middle of the island to get the sand or the dirt or whatever it is. There's a couple of things we have to get. I also want to make another water thing. I want to make another water thing, so I have to work out what we need to build that. And I just need to get into the rhythm of the game again. I'm going to turn my heater back on as well. It is officially summer as of today, and we've still got heaters running. It's crazy. For everyone wondering what this is, we're the last day of spring technically. So I did like a flower. It's like flower petals, like for craft. I've glued them on my face as like a little spring. Last day of spring. Spring didn't spring this year, but it still counts. It still counts. All right, I need to make another one of these. So let's see what we need to build it. I need to remember what I need to build with water, cat cure. Okay, under food, I think. A plank, plastic, and glass. Do I have glass? Video magic. The flower is now magically on the other side. Oh yeah. I think this this camera is backwards. There is my Twitch shirt that I made. Don't tell Twitch that I made a shirt. But yes, it's on the other side. This is how I see myself in the mirror. This is how I see myself. So this looks like what I'm used to. The other way is like what you guys are used to, and I'm not used to looking at that way. Also, we've got a shadow doing some shit over here. Is that better? That's better. It's brighter, but it's better. Couldn't see it clearly. That's my story, and I'm seeing. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like, yeah, it was covered. So I'm hoping I can like take it off in one piece and maybe reuse it in the future or something. I would like to do like a photo with it, like more glitter, more flowers. I reckon that'd be fun. I'm off to try and sleep. Have an amazing time, everyone. Congratulations on the care bags. Awesome people. Eleni, have fun. Good luck with the sleeping. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Happy December. Happy December. Oh, I stored everything upstairs, didn't I? Do I have glass down here? I do have glass down here. One, 2, 3. Oh, 4. I threw it away. Come back. Okay, and then we put the glass back in the thing. And now I've got to go upstairs because I need a bunch of other things. What did I need? Yeah, this is our storage thing. So I started a storage level last week before, whatever it was, whenever I last played this, where we have storage chests on a wall. There's going to be more on this side. Maybe a strip along the back. I don't want to go any further out that way so the trees aren't getting interfered with, but it's like an entire wall of storage. So now I've got to remember where I stored everything. What did we need? Planks. 8 planks, plastic, and glass. 7. Wait, is that all I've got in planks? Are you kidding me? I don't have planks. That's bad. That's the only planks I've got. That's really, really, really bad. I guess we're gonna go chop down some trees. Look at all the trees. Alright, I didn't realize there was so little planks here. Alright, well, that is our mission. To collect... Yeah, collect planks, trees. We're gonna go to sleep. We might as well go to sleep right now because it's dark time. Dark time is sleep time in most cases. I have to do a tour of my raft. Yes. Yeah, I want to see your raft. See what you... How long you been playing? That does not look like a chicken. I mean, I know it's not technically a chicken, but it's a chicken. All right, we've got axe. Oh, we can shear this thing. Nice. All right. Where did I put the sheared stuff? There. I'm gonna put the cannon thing away. All right. Now we've got to look things up. What are you gonna look up? All right, I can put that tool there. Spear. I guess I'm gonna need the spear because we need to hunt. We're hunting probably things that are going to attack us, so we need to do the things there. Do I have food? I feel like I need to get food. Oh, what are these? Oh, drumsticks. What if I eat one? What happens? Not bad. All right, let's get some more of that, and then plant some of these, and then water drops there and there and there, and then we're going to go collect more water. We might as well drink the last of this so we can get like a full thing of water doing its thing, like that. And we're going to get that. We're going to get that. We're going to get that. All right, are these ready? They'll be ready in a second. We'll wait for them. We'll wait for them. I have like 2 Powerades open that are both like half. I don't know what one is like the oldest, so yeah, we're gonna go with this. I've put in about 300 hours into RAFT so far. I have not finished it yet. Love the slow burn game like that. No real pressure, not a lot of pew pew, just chill. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. I like that you're the pro, so I can be like, hey, how do I do the thing? And you're like, oh, that's easy. I like that. But yeah, it does seem to be one of those, like, I can spend like 16 hours just sitting here decorating my boat as long as I've got the supplies for it. Or I can run around doing like all the major things. Or I can just wander aimlessly enjoying the, I don't know, ocean or something. It's a good game like that. It's just relaxing. Just doing whatever. And if you guys know me, you know that I am a sucker for a good survival game. Ocean survival accidentally seems to be my thing. We've had, oh, there's food. We've had, what were the games? Subnautica, Ocean Survival. That's under the ocean survival. What is that? Oh, we don't need the flowers. What else do we have? Stranded Deep. There was another one, I think. The game Stranded, that's like it's a free game, I think, Stranded. It's a simple graphics kind of thing. That's what started me off, I think, on my ocean survivals. That game I played so many years ago. It's like an easier game to play. You don't need a higher powered computer to be able to play it. At least you didn't in the past. And I found that game, I don't know how, and I absolutely loved it because you could customize your own island. You could play the actual game as it was intended, or you could just build things. And of course, I just used to build things. But they're bringing out, I think, Stranded 3? Stranded 3? So if you Google Stranded the game, there's like 1 and 2. And yeah, I got a post the other day from the devs and they're like, oh, we're working on number 3. And I'm like, oh shit, that's a thing. I feel like that's going to be a game that we need to play. Also, can I collect the boar? Is that a pet? Oh, bird. Is that an animal that I can have as a pet? Stupid bird, stupid bird. Oh, can I have you as a pet? I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Oh. I don't know what that was. Oh, it was Pickles doing stuff. Can I have it as a pet? It's gonna kill me. Oh. I can't see it. I appear to be in... Okay, wait. Could I have it as a pet? Ah, stupid bird. Okay, I need to, like, retreat carefully. I want the boar as a pet, but I'm also now scared of the boar. I need to get out of the water, otherwise the shark's gonna get me. I need to find where I live. Where's my boat? This is not good. Oh, look, a barrel. Okay, there it is. I need to get my health up because otherwise I'm gonna die. So I need to go back to home, not die. This is not very good. That boar obliterated our health. Okay. Oh. Okay, up. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, we are safe under the protection of our raft. That was the whole thing. All right. That was a little scary. That wasn't meant to happen. We got some wood though, so that's cool. Are these ready already? No, they're not. Okay, death has come for us. We need to just wait here while we heal. Yeah, we got this. Let's put this upstairs. Let's put this upstairs. Can I put it on, like... Oh, okay. I mean, it's on the table, but I don't think it's gonna upset anything. Jack was waiting for he was. Have you checked out Army? Oh, I don't think so. I can still use the table. It's fine. He's not obstructing anything. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know where else to put him. What have we got out here? We've got the shark there. I'm sure there's like other places I could put. It's fine. I feel like it's not fine. I don't want it there. I don't want it there. I don't want it there. Let's move this thing. Can I place it up there? I gotta really be careful I don't fall backwards. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Nice and carefully is... How? Can I, like... Oh, no, I cannot. Can I stand on the shark's head? Nope. I fall through it. That looks perfect like that. I'm gonna steal that scaffolding. Do we have scaffolding? Oh. Yes. No. All right, let's go upstairs and see if we can apply the thing. I can remove it. Can I, like... Oh, come on. We're like... Ah, so close. Put a plank out in front of it. You can... Oh, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? No, I don't have my hammer. My building hammer. It's fine. We got this. We got this. No, we don't have it. Okay, where's my building hammer? Where's my hammer? Where's my building hammer? What was that? Oh, the message. I'm going, I hear a beep. Where was the beep? There was a beep somewhere. Where did I put my hammer? Is it upstairs? Probably upstairs, isn't it? Alright, upstairs to check out the storage. It's probably in one of these ones over here. There it is. Alright, now where... Was it here? Where was it? Where's the shark? I'm now lost. Where? All right, it's up there. Okay, let's what can I do? What can I build? Can I build like a ramp? Can I build a ladder? Can I build a wall? A ramp? Is that what I need? Do I need a bigger ramp? Is there a bigger ramp? I think that's the bigger ramp that I have. Okay, so let's look at this. Right over here. I think I have to press R. I don't have nails, damn it. Alright. Is the nails here? Nails? Do I have no? This is the downside of having all of my stuff upstairs. I have to walk up 20 flights of stairs to get to it. Otherwise, my organization is fine. A ceiling in front, put a ceiling tile in front of the trophy board you want to put. Oh, can I do a ceiling? Do I have the money to do that? I do. Okay, where? I don't even know where it is. Where is it? How is this so difficult? Is it there? Yes. Is this not a thing that I can do? You know what? That'll do. Maybe. Maybe. Did that not work? Did that not work? Can you put the thing in the front of the building? Please. Thank you. What the fuck? I clicked the wrong button. Clicked the wrong button. I was clicking right click instead of left click. It's fine. Does this work? No? I see what you mean though. Put it there instead of there. Why am I putting things here? I'm trying to like reach for it. This is fine. We're gonna have some problems walking in a straight line up a hill, but it's fine. For whatever reason. Done! That was the most extremely long way to get something done, but we did it. Not exactly where I wanted it, but you know what? Who cares? Takes a moment to understand it, so I'm like, yeah, like, where do I want to put the thing? Alright, we just have like a row of mounted heads. It's fine. Why are these guys so sad? Here is water for your crops. Water. What is that? It's an egg! Need fresh water. I've run out of water. Okay. We have an egg. I saw you have access to a sprinkler. Do I? Do I? Let me have a look. Nice. There. Oh yeah, research the egg. Let's go do that. Where are we researching? Here. Here. We will put the egg into the thing, research it, and then we've learned healing. So okay, good. So if we get eaten by the shark, we can heal ourselves. We still need a bee jar. And from the bee jar, then you get honeycomb, and then you get titanium. Ooh, titanium. Okay. Okay, now what else was it? Sprinkler. Where is sprinkler? Oh, there. Okay. Battery, though. That's okay. We don't have that many crops to... Oh, wait. You can do all this, can't we? If we have it, like, all of this gets watered. Why are they still sad? Don't be sad. Be unsad. Be happy. Bees in the large island, you will need engines to get to it, and bears attack. Bees can be found there in the building menu. What are we putting sprinklers on? It needs a battery, and I don't know if I can make more batteries yet. We haven't left yet. We were gonna go get more wood. Armor. We were looking at armor. Oh yeah, I have a helmet now. So I need leather and 4 wool. Do I have leather? 3 of 8. And 4 wool. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then how many of these do I need? 8. That's 7. I don't think I have enough of that. I don't think I have enough of that. Do I have any upstairs? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. We'll have a look. I mean, we've got storage. We just don't have anything to put in it now. Okay. What else did we get for leather? I think it was just things on the island, wasn't it? Or is there's the chests. Okay. Oh wait, there's more here. Leather. Oh, look at that. Okay, what are we building? Armor. Body armor. Rough. Put that on my person. So now I look like that's my body armor. I thought it would have been like a jacket. You did the big luxury boat, right? The main story thing? Yeah. I would have thought, you know, a vest at the very least, instead of like shoulder pads and that's it. What's the next piece of armor that we need? We haven't even got protective arms. That's okay. I needed to make more water, I think. I need 8 planks. Okay, I don't have 8 planks yet, so that's fine. We're going to go hunting for that in a moment. They can be the 8 planks that I'll work on very soon. Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, cooking. Next to knee pads. Are they? Really? Really? Food building menu, you can make a sprinkler. But do I want a sprinkler? Do I want a sprinkler? That is the question. Do I want one yet? Because you need a battery for it. So I don't know if I have enough stuff for battery. Good to have, but yeah, use batteries. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. How do I make a battery? Copper, scrap, and plastic. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Copper, scrap, and plastic. Copper, scrap, and plastic. Copper, scrap, and plastic. Scrap. Okay, I gotta go upstairs. I feel like I need to make like a shortcut ladder that goes directly up. Batteries become easier to manage. That's good. Yeah, you get a recharger or something like that. Copper, scrap, and plastic. Okay, scrap. Plastic. Is that plastic? Okay, we have a battery. Then we can put all this back. And now I gotta make a sprinkler. Is it? And the sprinkler is plastic, scrap, bolt. So, do I have a circuit board? Comes priority 1 on your collection list soon too. Okay, so collect more scrap. We have an ad rolling in about 6 minutes as well, everybody. These hours tend to come around pretty quickly. What am I looking for? Circuit board. Circuit board. I don't have a circuit board. Okay, how do I make a circuit board? Vine goo, copper. Okay, so that's gonna wait. That's gonna wait. We don't have all of the stuff yet. That's okay though. I need my seed chest, which is here, there, and there. And then watermelon. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take some watermelon out. I'm gonna take all of that out. I'm gonna go upstairs and we're gonna plant the watermelon under the yeah, up here. The big thing. The big thing. Can I keep seeds in here? I can. One of them. One of them. I don't know if this is protected, considering it's outside. We'll find out. We'll find out. Wait for the sprinkler. Yeah. Save the world, roll the odds is good. You can still water manually easily. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna see if the birds come to that. I don't know if they will, because it's technically underground, like under the roof. We'll see. We'll see. Just like stand over here and wait. See what they do. All right, I need to dump off some more food. What are we doing? There we are, there. You know what? While we're here, we're gonna get one of them. Is that seed? No, that's not seed. One of these. And then we're gonna cut this tree down. Nothing's there yet, so that's promising. It's promising. And yeah. Sprinkler water a 3x3 area. It scans them, and if it finds one spot that needs watering, it sprinkles the entire 3x3 area more efficiently. Waters more for the same amount of water. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least you know it's not like a waste. It's a decent thing. I'll have to probably have like a growing floor, if we will. An entire crop floor. We could be fine. We could do that. We could do that. Put that there. I got eight things. What were we using the wood for? Oh, hang on. Here comes a bird. Is it going to come by and attack our food? There it goes. Is it going to come over by and say hello? It might not. We might be okay. We might be okay. I don't know. Alright. Wood. Leaves. Food. That's a long way down. Food. I feel like we need some of these foods. Let's take some. 3, 4. Like I said, it's useful, but it's not necessary at the moment. I find them useful for the livestock area since they require grass plots growing. Yeah, see, I would probably use it for that first. So that way I can like feed the animals so they're all happy. Versus put it on the crops. Because the crops are, at the moment, I've only got like 4 crops. Will I need more in the future? Maybe. Like that, and that, and then it needs water, and water. And then take that, do that, and then I need to get more water because I run out of water. Then I need to get more water here because we ran out of water. Put the water there. Then we go water that. And everyone should be happy. Yeah, we've got about an ad rolling in about a minute, so we'll do that. I might get a snack on this ad break as well. Okay, cool. But yeah. this is the beginning day of our month-long charity event that will be rolling for the entire month of December. And yeah, we're raising money for Care Bags, charity that provides kids going into foster care with a little bag of their own things, toiletries, personal items, toys, and they provide a Christmas gift for the kid as well going into foster care. So I like the idea. I like the idea of everything like that. Gives them something if they don't have anything of their own. And yeah, we've raised $95 out of the $50 goal that we had just today in the last 3 hours, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you to everyone who has donated so far. I will be donating some money on behalf of the community from the ad revenue, and that will be done probably middle of the month, I think. So yeah, so I would definitely let you guys know when that's happening, what day that's happening on, so that way you can all be here, because I know some people still iffy if I actually do that, but I do. Even if we hit goals, no matter what, I still donate what I said I was going to donate. This year it's less than I'd hoped, but it's still donating something. All right, we're gonna save. Pause here. Happy 3 hours, everybody. Happy 3 hours. And yeah, it's awesome. It is awesome. Everyone is amazing coming by, whether you donate or whether you just hang out. Everyone is amazing. But I really appreciate everyone who has donated so far. So thank you again for that. All right, I'm gonna run this ad. I'm gonna grab a snack. I will be back very, very soon. Thank you for hanging out so far. Thank you for supporting me, the charities I run, all of the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Here's the ads. I'll see you guys in a minute. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, I appreciate it. I had a snack on my break. And I was, because the very long cord for the cat cam, the top one, runs all the way into the other room. I had to go through my room, past the kitchen and like the dining room kitchen together, and then into the living room where that is. I didn't have to go into the living room, but that's where the camera is. And I walked across into the kitchen, and my foot got caught on the cord. I didn't like fall. I'm pretty good at catching myself if I get caught on things like that. But I was more worried about moving the camera. I'm like, oh no, did I move it? Did I knock it down? I did not. Thankfully, it's fine. Everyone's fine. I was very annoyed with it. And then on my way back out, I did the same thing. I'm like, why? It's because it's like it loops. It's like looped up. So that's kind of a tripping hazard for everyone involved in the house. So I gotta look into like maybe taping it down temporarily if I'm gonna be doing that. Although I don't think I'm gonna be keeping it running like that, mostly because you can't see anything. The tree looks amazing, great. Like, look at the tree, isn't it pretty? But yeah, you can't really see the cats on the couch to the left of it. So there's no point. There's no point. So but yeah, that's our tree. Sounds like a camera wire job my stepson did here at the house. Long story, but sure it is. I couldn't say he did. I used to do it for a living. He's never done it. Oh, like security camera? Security camera? Yeah, the tree looks great. Thank you. I will let mom know. She did all the things. What camera is filming the tree? That is the uh Logitech C something. I can have a quick look to see if it's actually registered on here. Logitech, where is it? It is webcam, cat cam. Logitech C920. That is the good old original YouTuber go-to camera from like 8-9 years ago now. So the Logitech C920. Um, uh, can you set exposure compensation on? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too worried about on that because in the actual room that counts, which is this room for the cat cam idea of what it was made for, it picks up the cats really good. This cam is the Brio something. Brio. Logitech Brio. It's like if you were like a smaller camera, beginner kind of camera. Works still great though. Like that's what this is right now, this one for today. Your security camera is a porch camera. He wired it. Let's just say there was a lot of slack in the wire that had to be dealt with. Oh no, you don't want to see some of all the cameras that I set up. So the living room is where the home base is of the cameras, and then I've run some through the roof. Most of them haven't though, because I don't want to get in the roof. So there is there's, and in here to the backyard for the chickens and all that, there's just like a cord running from a curtain rod, and then it drapes across the roof and anchors into a cup hook, and then it drapes down to the window. So there's like the, it's a big droop. It's not great. I would love to run them a better, like against the edge of the wall or something like that, but I'm looking at upgrading the system anyway. So I'm like, is there any point? Is there a point in doing it? I don't know. But yeah, if you've got if you're used to doing it a certain way and then you have someone else do it because they're helping, um, as lovely as it is, you're like, please do it the way I want to do it. I think it's a parent thing as well though. My mom does that. She's like, why aren't you doing it the way I want you to do it? And I'm like, because I'm doing it, not you. I have an itch. I need to figure out how to scratch it. Okay, it's behind the floor. There are ways to avoid the roof. You can get there. I found a guide stick that allows you to pull wire through walls, ceilings. Oh, like the actual like professionals use. They would be good. I have obstacles up in my roof. I would be a good idea to invest in something like that though, and then I could do it a little bit neater. Just bore a hole in the roof, send everything up. But basically if I got one located properly, then the rest should be simple. I have no idea. I have no idea. Um, yes, a bit of a recap because our bot in the chat just put it up. We're raising money for care bags, which is because kids in care matter. It's actually because children in care matter. I wrote kids. Hopefully that's not a big deal. It's an Western Australian charity that provides care bags to kids in the foster care system. They also provide gifts at Christmas time, age appropriate, gender appropriate gifts, and also a stocking with chocolates and stuff in it for the kids. So if they're like thrown into the foster care system right on Christmas, they at least get something, and they also have a starter pack to keep them going. So I love the idea. I love the idea. I personally was never in the foster care system, but I know people who are. I know people that different places in the world, foster care systems are not always great. Very rarely do you get a good place, like a really good place that's caring and good. The rest of them, you always hear horror stories, as you do. But yeah, the fact that the kids can have something good to carry of their own. So far we've raised $95 of 50. The $50 that we had as the goal. We've raised 95 so far Australian dollars for this charity, which is amazing. And this is only day one. This is day one. We'll be running all the way to the end of December. And our charity's gonna be probably 2 streams a week, I think is gonna be the appropriate amount that I can do without getting burnt out. So, yes, I think if I do the Lego one, I'm not gonna do the Thursday stream. Or if I do the Lego stream on the Thursday instead of a game, there's no rules that I have to play a game. We can just hang out and chat. We could do whatever as long as we're raising awareness and raising money. That's all that matters. Hang out, do the thing. So I have multiple of those, some extendable too. Very useful. Yeah, I might have to look into it. Um, I was loo I was looking at some yard things the last few days, and I'm like, I have to do like I've got a list of things that I need to either upgrade or add to or fix or build in the yard, and I'm like, in theory, I'm fine doing most things. I am now older from when I did things like 10 plus years ago. So I've got like more injuries and aches and pains and stuff. So I'm not able to do as much as I used to be able to, which is a little annoying. Um, also don't have as much energy levels as I used to either. So looking at some of the things and I'm like, I think it's going to be easy to get someone in to do this project. Like I don't have the proper tools. And if I did have the proper tools, I don't have the proper like strength, motivation, know how to do this thing anymore. And we don't want it half-assed as well. We want to do a good job at it. So maybe getting a professional in to do it is going to be better. Some things I'm happy to do on my own. I'm like, why would I spend money on that when I can do it myself? Other things, it's like, no, I think I'm going to get a professional in. I would like to get the front yard, like the whole front yard area. I want all the grass gone. I want all the garden beds that we've currently got stripped. There's like agapanthus and other big, like out of control bushy plants. All of that gone. Keep the fruit trees. Keep the box hedge. I'd take all the succulents out and then just scrap the rest, start again with a blank slate. We want gravel, kind of sand, gravel kind of ground on the entire area. Flatten it out. Cars can go on it. Decorate it however you want. And then raised garden beds for pretty flowers. Pretty flowers, nice little gardens, easy to maintain, easy to manage. I would like that, but that is such a large job that I'm gonna have to get someone in to do that. So I need to ask landscapers how much things cost so I can start saving. Um, I'll find some and send some recommendations. They kind of a what kind of wire are you running? It's white. It is the it's a Swan system if that helps. Older Swan system. So you got like the red wire that plugs into the power, and then you've got the little blue like connector twister signal one. So they're on like a double wire connector, but then also the cheaper wires that I've replaced it with is a single wire. Not that great though, because I broke one the other day. Wasn't good. Wasn't good. I'm glad I bought backups of that, like a pack of 8 or something, but they're breaking, so but yes, it's a white wire, which is not helpful in any means helpful at all. Anyway, $95 raised, so thank you to everyone who has donated so far today. Within the first 2.5 hours, we'd already raised $95. You guys are amazing, amazing. I personally will be donating on behalf of the charity from the ad revenue. Middle of the month, I think, probably like between whatever the week of the 16th is, that week at some point, I'll be donating. Um, so yes. Yes. I try and be transparent with you guys about like what we're doing, how we're doing it, and all that, especially when money's involved and money's involved from my standpoint to donate. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to donate and then not donate and stuff. I have this like, I don't know. I want people to understand that I am doing what I say I'm going to do, and then they can see that I'm doing what I say I'm going to do. Not so much like, oh, look at me, I'm donating to charity. It's like, I said I was going to donate. Here's what we've done. The coax has the copper inside, white insulation covering in a wire mesh, and it's shielded in a black covering. Typically, a twist on BNC sounds right. Sounds about right. Because we had a BNC adapter. I don't know how that worked, but there was a BNC, yeah, connector adapter, and it went like, I think it was a BNC connector adapter. I don't know. The replacement wires came with like a bunch of different adapters, and I'm like, cool. I don't know what these are for. I think you can connect them together. I think like you can put like A to B or something. Power is supplied separately over 2 wires. These ones are all the wires join, but then you've got the 2 little prongs at the end. So this is the power cord. This is the signal cord, if you will, and then they're like fused together into a wire. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I could probably just take a photo of the roof and show you. It runs through the window. It is not, it's not great. I hang birthday cards and Christmas cards on the wire. So, I mean, it's at least being used. All right. I also don't know much more I'm streaming for. It is almost 2:30, so at least another 40 or so minutes. We'll see how we go. But yeah. You said all this stuff, so if you have questions, shoot me a message. I'll be happy to offer help. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And most things are pretty universal to a degree, Australia to everywhere else. So, um, in most cases, you'll either be able to assist or be able to like assist slightly next to the assist. You'll be able to understand most of it. I appreciate that. I'm trying to find a system, a new security camera system that is hardwired but wireless, if that makes sense. All the wireless ones you need an app. I want one that plays on the TV. So I can actually like monitor. We've got the main monitor in the living room, and then we've got 2 smaller monitors, one in my room, one in like my mum's end of the house. And they're running off a splitter box thing. So like the signal goes out to multiple different places at once. And that way I can see the front door, I can see the chickens, my mum can see the front door, see the chickens. It's great. It's great. Electricity in DC is pretty universal. Yeah. I thought one of the electrical brick, like power bricks you plug into the power socket. I thought one of them broke, so I tried to replace it with something else and it caught fire. Well, not fire, but it caught brown smoke, like on the borderline of fire, and then cut the electricity. That was an interesting lesson. Oh, if you guys just noticed that the lights turned out in the top camera, that's the Christmas tree timer going off. So yeah, it's fine. Now we just don't have cat cam, which we didn't really have before, but at least the timer works. Wireless ones are a headache. Wire is far superior. Yeah, I've heard it's superior, and I mean, in most cases it is. I would love maybe a wired one that also has an app to view. My one used to, like 10 years ago. The app no longer works. So I'm no longer able to view the cameras wirelessly. So if I could get that, I would consider updating to something. The wireless system I'm on now, I'm not fully going into it, but I'm like the back deck. I've put it like a smaller, there's a moth. The back deck, I've put a camera on there so that way I can see the dog going about her business. I can see if she comes up to the door, for example, and I can see that on my phone, which is great. I don't need to see that on the big camera. And then I've got a bunch of cameras in the house, so when I'm out and about, I can see that on my phone, it's handy for the animals. I don't really do it for people. I don't have it triggered for people, mostly because I find it weird to film myself in the house. That's just me, though. I know people do it for like kid security and stuff like that, which is fair enough as well. It's good that they have the pet setting to the human setting. You can turn one off. My brother got thrown by a shock from plugging a guitar amp into a wall with poorly wired plug. Oh, damn. That's not good. That's not good. I'm a little paranoid about my housing wiring situation, because whoever did the wiring before we moved in, like many years ago now, wired up my room, which used to be a veranda. They turned it into a secondary living space, and I then turned it into a bedroom. But it's wired up to the oven. So it's like oven and then directly into this room. So it's not great. It doesn't have the strongest, like, it overloads really quickly. The Sparky back in the day apparently fixed it, but I have no idea if they did. I have no idea. All right, let's play a little bit more of this. We got to go and explore the island. That's our main goal right now, I think. And then, did I replant the tree? I did. Look at it. It's so tiny. Then, yeah, we'll see how we go. See how we go. Electricity freaks me out, though. If I could avoid dealing with electricity, I would. Because it's not great. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Only because, like, yeah, when you get bitten by electricity, it's not fun to play with it. I haven't, like, bitten by it to the point where I got thrown back, but I have been, like, mildly zapped here and there from, like, light bulbs and electrical things. It's not fun. Are all my animals here? Yes, they are. Okay. All right, I got an empty inventory. I can put my hammer away. I'm not going back upstairs. Put the hammer away. I need to get a ladder that goes directly up so I can take less time to do stuff. What is that? Oh, it's algae. I thought it was a reindeer antler. Not a reindeer antler. Okay. Spears, hooks, axe, potatoes. Electricity can be dangerous, but if you're smart and careful, you can avoid accidents. Yeah. I'd like to think in most cases I'm pretty cautious with it. But usually you are cautious, it's the items that are faulty for whatever reason. Accident is 100% preventable. Yeah. The times that I've had any sort of like incident, it was a light bulb exploded. So, I mean, I don't think that was on me, unless I caused a light bulb to explode. And my mum was in the circuit board, and she did something many years ago, and she kind of was turned around to grab my hand and the zap kind of run through us. It was very mild. It was just like, oh, we felt that type thing. But that was a situation that I remember and did not like. All right, let's go adventuring. Putting the potatoes away. Keeping the food out, because I feel like we need the food. Nobody get me, nobody get me. Something that my grandparents drilled into my head. Adventuring. I'm guessing not the adventuring. Yes, the accidents are 100% preventable. I mean, isn't that why they're called accident? Okay, in most cases. You be smart about it. Be smart about it. There's going to be shit that happens, I guess, but in most cases, if you're careful and cautious, respect the dangerous item that you're messing with, it's not going to bite you. It's not going to bite you. All right. We're collecting trees. We're collecting whatever else we need to collect. Oh, yeah, the birds. I forgot about that. It's okay. I have armor on. I am invincible with my little tiny leather skin hat. That's not a tree that I can get. That's not a tree I can get. Where are all the trees? This is the cave. Do they have dirt? I think I've already been here. You're invincible. Yes, I'm invincible. I think I've already been in here. I don't think there's any more dirt for me to get. I have gotten all the possible dirts that there is to get. I have to find, I have like a pink bauble headband that I got in the discount section. Of course, that's where I get most of my shit for like costumes and stream and stuff. I have to find that. I put it somewhere. And I can like swap them out. Swappy them out. Oh. You scared me. Why did you scare me? And the bird as well? That is not fair. Is he gonna come? Oh shit. That's not cool. Am I safe in the water? Maybe I will be. How far is the shark? That was really not cool. Oh no, the bird. Why is everything trying to kill me? You're invincible, not just as invincible. Oh, just not as invincible. Yes, I read that right. Stop, charge. Yeah, more like load in. Oh shit. I did not know you could do that. And the bird. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, this is about to break. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Nice. That was I mean, that was unexpected. I didn't expect to get slaughtered by the boar again. How many boars were on this? And could I have kept that as a pet? I feel like at some point I could keep the boar as a pet. Catch him in a net. Tell him to behave. Dark side step. Stab. I was hoping hiding in the water would help. I don't think it did, but that's okay. Friend! Friend! I need to get the other hoppy friend. Can I get that friend? I don't know where I am. It takes like 15 hits, I think. Okay. I knew it took a few. Stupid fucking bird. I need to really play this one from the start. The game? I was like that with Far Cry Primal. I kind of want to play that from the beginning again. Why is it red? Like, I low-key kind of want to start it again. That game took me like 2 years to play. Like 2 whole years to play. Did they eat my... No, they didn't. Okay, so my food's safe. Yay, we made it on without getting eaten. Not today, Sharky. I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. That is. Haven't heard that song in a while either. Theme song. Not song. Maybe it is a song. I mean, most theme songs kind of start as a song and like, hey, we're going to use this. Or it's the other way around and they're like, hey, we need a theme song. Can you make it? And then it becomes a song. I don't know if the Friends song, was that a song before it became the Friends song or after? I'm curious about that. I know some things are made for for like TV shows and stuff. I call the bird vulture and gunky, or you little shit. Yeah. We've got a vulture command that could probably count for that as well. Not a command, redeem. A vulture redeem. Would you like a friend? I want to get you a friend. Think you like your friend? I'm gonna go see if I can make a net. Do I need one? Is it completely unnecessary? Am I gonna do it anyway? Net. Explosive powder, stone, and rope. Vulture! Does it work? Oh, there it is. Took a second. I was sleeping. Nice. Now that is the vultures from 7 Days to Die. But, yes, it technically does count for this game as well. Yes, that was me going, hurrah! There's our nails. Remember I said, where are the nails? Do we have nails? Well, we do. They're upstairs. What am I building? Explosive powder. All right, let's see if we got that. Awesome, thank you. Thank you. I mean, it was fun to make. All of those things are fun to make. Explosive goo. How do I make explosive powder? Guess we're gonna find out. And then we need to make, we need to kill more pufferfish to be able to get the goo, to be able to get the stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get that other animal though. We need the other animal. Said something about netting, but I was curious if you did the luxury liner part. I think I remember you did. Oh yeah, the like yacht cruise ship thing. Yes. Boom powder. Is that not a thing I can get? Is it not ready yet? I feel like it's ready. I feel like, okay, maybe it's not ready. That's fine. Oh, look, this is all ready though. Have you guys watched Stranger Things yet? I have seen the first 2 episodes. I will not give spoilers. Other than, it's not really a spoiler, I have forgotten. Along with I read an article stating that most people have forgotten what happened in the 4th season. And I'm like, yep. I remembered certain things of it. Like good portions of like the story. But then there was also parts I'm like, I have no idea. Like, who is this person and why do we have to remember their backstory type thing? So yeah. Alrighty, you can build the engines. I can build engines. I didn't know that. I've not watched it yet. I think my granddaughter started it way back. Oh, okay. The new season came out a couple of days ago. The 5th season. It took like 2 or 3 years, I think, for them to release this. So obviously all the kids are grown up. I will say though, they did a de-aging software, filter, whatever, on a couple of the actors. For obvious reasons, they are now very old and they needed them very young again for reasons. So it's not great. Honestly, not great. But whatever. Did anyone have trouble logging into the dono page on mobile? Oh, I don't know. Let me have a look. I can I should have checked that. Should have checked that on my phone long before I like did the things. Just so that way we're up to date on what's going on. My wife just found Game of Thrones. Oh no. I'm assuming the movie, the show, started it with me, then binged it at her sister. She's on season 6. Okay, yeah, the show then. I'm still on the first episode. Oh. Um, that's one of those ones where I've tried to watch it twice and I couldn't get very far into it because there's so many people and I only care about like 2 or 3 of the people. Not Derby problem, but Twitch problem. That's okay. I want to know what you guys are like experiencing when it comes to donations and stuff. Because, for example, if you're having problems, I should be able to go, oh yeah, you need to do this or whatever. I am glad I found the donation link though for you guys who are on mobile because last charity we didn't have that to start with, and everyone's like, I can't do it on mobile. It's like, yeah, it's annoying like that. All right, let me click the link and see what it does. Okay, all right, so if I want to donate, yeah, I got to log in, don't I? I don't know my log. I don't know my login details. I have no idea. Logging into the dono page on the mobile. Okay. At least for me, when I try and log into new things, Twitch wants me to have a code and stuff like that. Is that one of the issues that you're having? Maybe, possibly. Cool. I tried to read the books, but I couldn't get into it, so I didn't think the show was going to be that great. What did you think of the show? I know, it was a huge thing too. Yeah, yeah, everyone raved about. I watched. I think I only watched like maybe not even 10 episodes all up. I did watch the 2 very controversial episodes when Jon Snow died. When Hodor. Spoiler alert! It's been out for a while. Hodor died. And then there was one other controversial episode that happened that I watched like those 3 just to see why people were going crazy over them. Didn't see the hype about it. I got the 2-factor authentication, but when they send the code login, it's not there and it says error logging. That I have no idea. It does sound like a Twitch problem. It sounds like a Twitch problem that is twitchy and unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm not quite sure how to assist you on that one. I'll go for spoilers. Someone just spoiled Darth Vader being Luke's father for me the other day, so I gave up. Oh no. Save the world. As someone who's not a Star Wars person, I knew that one as well. I do not watch Star Wars. But for some reason I knew that. I don't quite know how I knew that, but I knew it. I think it was a meme or something. I saw a meme and I was spoiled. Where did I put the seeds? Oh, over here. Over here. Do they need watering or are they good? No, they needed watering. It's such an iconic meme that everyone misremembers, do they? Luke, I am your papa. I am your papa. Alright, what am I doing? I was going somewhere to do something. Back to the island. Back us to the island. Trees. Oh, I was making nets. That's right. There's the explosive powder. And then I need a stone and some rope. Do I have a stone and a rope? Probably not. No, because they're all upstairs. Let's go back upstairs. We would be extremely fit or extremely exhausted if we had to climb on this raft. I vote probably exhausted. And with sore knees because climbing the stairs is exhausting. If you guys saw the vlog the other day I made about going to the park, you may have seen the part where I tripped up the stair. I mean, I caught myself, but there was a noticeable like trip. And yeah, my knees were killing me on that. It was not fun. 10 out of 10 would not recommend climbing stairs. There's a lot of stairs. The actual line is, no, I am your father. Oh, wait, so everyone remembers as like, Luke, I am your father. but no, it's no. I am your father. What's the entire sentence before that? Like, you are my father? No, I am your father. We need to know the rest. Leaves. Leaves of green coconuts. During my first stint in college back in the 90s, a hallmate in my dorm had the original 3 on cassette tape. And we would listen to it all the time. They had the movies on tape. Interesting. I mean, I know we used to have books on tape, but I didn't know we had movies on tape. I guess it was like a podcast of sorts before podcasts existed. That's interesting. It's like, oh, what are you guys listening to? Oh, you know, just a movie. Nothing crazy. All right, I am on the hunt for a, what was it called? A hoppy creature. Okay, I'm running out of that. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get you a friend, I hope. I think we're gonna go find... I don't remember where they were. Other than the bird, I don't think there's any more boars here. Maybe there is. You put a cassette recorder in it. Oh, okay, so it's not even an official thing. Push play on the VCR and the record and play on the cassette and let it go. And we listen to it over and over without having to have a TV. I mean, if you've seen it once, you already visually know what's going on, so why not listen to it? That's cool. That's a good idea. Listen to it in the car. Listen to it while you're walking. Oh yeah, if you don't have a TV or don't want to put one on. I like it. Alright, let's see if we can get these things. So what did I need? I needed to get the blue goo stuff, which is from a pufferfish. Oh, nice. I got that. I don't think I'm going to go hunting for a pufferfish tonight. Is that the back of the cave? No, that's just like a ramp. Luke is on a scaffold. Missed his right hand. Vader just cut it off, and he is dangling over a huge abyss. Luke says, "He told me enough. He told me you killed him." And then Vader goes, "No, I am your father." Oh, so it was like, he told me, you know, you killed my father. No, I am your father type thing. Okay. I couldn't sit through the movie. I know that everyone was like nerding out with it and loving it and everything. And this is one of those movies I respect, but I can't sit through. Can't sit through. I tried. I actually did try and watch, I think, whatever one had like the trash can dude walking on the sand. And I'm like, how is he walking on sand? Wouldn't his gears get all like jammed up? There's a stupid bird. So yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, come on, bird. Come at me, bro. No, don't come at me. I don't want to get attacked by bird. So yeah, I didn't get very far through it. I couldn't. It was very slow paced as well. But for my liking. For not ever seeing the movie before and then watching it, and I'm like, probably like a bunch of people listening going, what the fuck? I apologize to you all. I just couldn't. I couldn't. It's the same way a lot of people can't watch the Resident Evil movies, and I absolutely love them because I don't associate them with the game. I didn't realize that Resident Evil was a game back then. So I loved the movies, and then I learned about the game. So, and a lot of people hate the movies because of that, or maybe like some parts of it or something. All right, we're gonna hop our... Oh, there he is! And the giant bird is picking up a rock, that evil bastard. Haha, oh no, I was gonna say, you missed me, you didn't. Let me save this as well. Yeah, whoever that is, or some effect. I don't know what that is, but yes. R2D2, or was it the rolling ball? No, no, not the rolling ball. No, no, that was like can't remember its name. That was like a more recent one. This is like old school, old school, old school, old school. The little yeah, it could be maybe R2D2. Little trash can and the golden robot. Like person robot. Um those two are walking in the sand. Uh, that's so good. I didn't like the Twilight movies. My stepdaughter and wife and everyone else was all about that series. That movie came out, and I went and got the books, and I read through all 4 books in a very short time. However long it took me. I used to read until like 4 a.m. I haven't picked up a book and been able to read a book in so long now, which is unfortunate. I do listen to audiobooks sometimes, but I wasn't able to I can't read a book anymore. Not because I can't. I just can't focus my energy anymore on a book, which is kind of annoying. Oh, what is that llama doing? But yeah, I read all the Twilight movies, books. I didn't mind them. I didn't mind them. But yeah, I think you got to have the right demographic, I guess. Why is the thing attacking me? Where did the thing go? Oh, he's also. How the hell did he get up there? But yeah, it's not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. The movies, obviously, movie to book, very different as well. I didn't mind the movies. I didn't mind the movies. I keep seeing things about like, oh, here's random behind the scenes stuff about the movies, and it's interesting to see. I would pick on everyone about it. It's not for everyone. It isn't. It definitely isn't. I guess you get to a point where you're like, you understand why some people don't like certain things. Maybe not understand, like, why the fuck didn't you like it? But you're more accepting that different people have different tastes. Maybe. Sometimes. Sometimes. Last Resident Evil movie I watched was 2, lost interest after that. Honestly, I liked 1, 2, and 3. I loved 3. I don't know. I saw 3 in a time in my life where I had just worked out how to like download movies, and I had an iPod video, so like a click wheel iPod, but it had like a little colored screen. So I downloaded the Resident Evil movie in like 20 parts, and I put it on that iPod, and I watched that on that iPod in 20 parts. So that is like I got good memories of it. That doesn't sound like a good memory of, like, watching a movie on this, like, tiny little screen in 20 parts, but it was a good memory. It was a good memory. Um, so I've got, like, weird real reasons why I like the 3rd movie. The 4th onwards, honestly, they weren't great movies. I will admit that too. I watched them sometime this year. I ended up watching the entire C series, all 6 movies or whatever it is. The story did kind of wind down to a point where it kind of made sense. But yeah, between like 4, 5, they kind of lost the plot a little bit. Kind of lost the plot a little bit. I don't want to say on this medium my problems with Twilight. It's pretty unique and will likely trigger not only filters here but people's emotions. Oh, okay. You're welcome to DM me your thoughts and feelings on Twilight and your problems with them if you would like. If you would like. Watching movies that small in that many parts I've done. Yeah, it's like it's an experience that I guess a lot of kids these days are not going to ever experience because they've got their streaming services on their iPhones and whatever, and the gizmos and the gadgets and the what's who's. But yeah, it was definitely an experience. I just moved as well, so like I didn't know anyone, and that was like, this is my movie. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna really respect it and appreciate it. I know that movie way too much. I know like the words to it and stuff. One of those movies. One of those movies. So yeah, Resident Evil 3 or Extinction. I also like the outfits in it. I'm like a post-apocalyptic kind of style person. I like that stuff. Good old days. Oh, we have an ad rolling in 3 minutes. We're probably gonna wrap it up soon as well. It's like 3 a.m. I don't wanna have like a super late night tonight. Um, I'm hoping for a good day tomorrow so I can take the dog out. Hey, there's my ad roller thing. I don't know where this dude is. I was hoping to catch him. He kind of hopped away. And I don't know where he hopped away to. But he hopped and he hopped. And he hopped and he hopped and he hopped and he hopped and he ran away up a hill and then I didn't see where he went. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Yeah, little buddy. Oh, okay, so there's the cave. Bird incoming, yeah. Have I outwalked it? Maybe. Probably not. Pineapple. Let's eat it. Uh-oh. No, not oh. Yes, no. We're okay. We're okay. Uh-oh. Are we good? I saw like a shadow. I don't know where he went. That's an experience I think everyone should have. Makes you really appreciate technology and what it can do. Yes, yeah, and it really makes you appreciate what we have today. What we have today. Because back in the day, we didn't have half of the shit that, yeah, we have today. Convenience. Convenience. You used to have to like sit there and wait for the video to rewind if you did not rewind it the last time you watched it. So that was like a whole thing that no one has to worry about these days. Recently found a lot of extra time. I should give him a watch. Yeah, do it. Maybe. Do it with like breaks in between. Like one a day or one a week even. Something like that. I don't know. Is this a different cave? I have no idea. Alright. Oh, our ad's about to roll. The frustration of having to rewind the tape. Yeah. And it was always like, or at least in my household, the kids would never rewind and then they'd sit there and complain that the movie wasn't starting. And by kids, I mean me. I was the only child. I can't get into that cave, by the way. Yeah, but it has an exit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, ad's gonna roll. We're gonna roll the ad. We'll be back. Thank you everyone for hanging out so far. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. $95 out of 50 for care bags, providing care bags for foster kids in foster kids in the foster kids in the foster care system. But yes, we'll be back in a moment. We're gonna try and catch this llama and then probably wrap it up for the night. But I appreciate you all being here, so thank you for supporting me. And I will see you. See. I read save. See you in a minute. I will see you guys in a moment. Here we go, everybody. Welcome back in. Thank you for letting the ads roll. If you did, I appreciate it. Again, $95 raised for care bags so far. Today is the first day of many that we're raising money this month. So it's already off to an amazing start. So thank you to everyone that has donated. Posted links to the glow rod. Oh, everything just triggered. Glow rod or glow stick in Discord. Okay, let me have a look. See, my phone decides to unlock. Also happy 4 hours, everybody. It is a little bit past 3 a.m. now, so I will be wrapping it up very soon. I want to find the second llama, take it home, to look after it, and give it a friend, and do all the things, but I don't know if we're going to get to that Discord. Alright, on Amazon things, yeah, they normally translate to Australian. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is the like the feeding rod. It feeds it through the roof. Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly. 15 fiberglass rods with 8 practical accessories such as fluorescent rods, threaded brass connector. Oh, you like connect the cord onto the end, do you? It's like a feeder rod. Ah, it's like the only thing I can translate it to that's known as piercing. So you got the piercing bar and you have a taper on the end that screws in so you can taper it through the hole and yeah, pull the piercing through as well. That's what they kind of do when you get pierced. They pierce it and then they put like a thingy through and then they screw the thing on, thread it through, and you put the ball. It's a whole thing. But yes, that's basically it. A toy trick us technicians use. It's a good idea. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that sounds like something like I'm happy to lift a roof tile off the roof. And yeah, having a hole in the roof and then sending it through to where the daylight is. But yeah, I won't get in the roof physically. That's a good idea. I didn't know. I've seen electricians use these. I didn't know that us civilians could buy them or what they were called. So I appreciate you putting that in there. I will definitely be like checking out, see what we can find like semi-locally. Whether it's Amazon, whether it's eBay, something like that. It probably doesn't have to be like super, super good quality. It could be like lower quality one. I'll probably use it like once and then never again because at that point everything will be installed. But you never know. You never know. Or if you have to repair something. But yeah, thank you for that. I will be definitely looking at that and taking a look at where it is available. Stupid bird, stupid bird. I'm looking for the llama. Do we see the llama? Do we see the llama? Oh, berries. Can I eat the berries? I haven't died from the berries. It's good to know. We have something called a limp noodle. It was basically a simple ball chain with those sliding lock-in place kind of things. Long ones can also be helpful too. The name always gets me because it's slang for something bad. Oh, okay then. Okay. So every now and then there's always something that's like using the wrong, or not the wrong word. Maybe it is the wrong words. Slang words for something and you're like, okay, why? Why? For example, which isn't like, I mean, it's probably not a great thing, but it's quite common around here in Australia. We call Frankfurt, like little sausage cocktail Frankfurts or whatever they call them. We call them little boys, and a lot of people outside of Australia are like, wait, what? Why? Like, exactly as it sounds. Yes, we are a disturbing bunch, it seems. Keeping in mind that I didn't like put 2 and 2 together on all of that until like recent years. And I'm like, why the fuck are we like this? Try and be careful. Yeah, sometimes it's better that way. Look at all the wood out there. I need the other creature that I'm trying to find. Where did he go? Can he fall off a cliff? Can he get eaten by the shark? There's also a trick using the metal chain attached to the wire. Run the chain through the wall, then use a magnet to grab the chain on the other side. Interesting. That seems like something that I would just end up being very annoyed with. And at that point, I'd probably be better off paying like $200 for someone to come and do it. In theory, I would probably just speed through the roof a bunch of times. But wonder how long did you say it was? I guess you can get different lengths. I'd have to work out how long between like the middle room and the edge of the house would be. It's also a project I really don't want to do. If I can help it. If I can help it. It just seems like such a, I don't know, such a a situation where, yeah, it probably would only take me a couple of hours once I got like the idea of how to do everything. But also it's one of those tasks that I would end up putting off, and it would only take me an hour and I'd put it off for like 6 months or longer. Where's the llama? There he is. It's useful when you're trying to hide wires, get wires to a place that is difficult, all kinds of things. Yeah, so far I've just like shoved wires through one hole and hoped for the others. But yeah, it does sound like something that I should look into. No, don't run! No, you weird creature, you come back. I don't want to waste this net. Why can't I run? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, ready? Did I get it? Fuck, I missed it. No, that was an expensive miss. No. Why is the stupid creature jumping towards me? Where did it go? I don't even know where it... Oh, fuck off. I don't even know where it went. Well, I guess that was expensive for no reason. Although, when did I save? I only saved just recently, didn't I? Should I? Could I? Would that be cheating? Of course it would be cheating. Should I do it anyway? I load in the game? Load in the game to my last previous save to still have my net and try again? Would that be acceptable? Running wires is a chore. Yeah, there would be. I would go to a dairy processing plant and troubleshoot problems on a 4-camera system, 4 individual camera systems linked together with the BNC coax and one system Cat5. Each system had 16 cameras, and we had to run a lot of wire instead of figuring out what was actually wrong. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the main menu. Exit the game. Yes. I really hope that loads me back in. I did 26,000 steps in 8 hours there one day. Oh, that's a lot of steps. I struggle to do 5,000 steps. I struggle to do 5,000. It was fun. Yeah, fun. Fun. Sounds super fun. It is taking a while to load. That kind of concerns me. Fun in the sense of being able to do that independent. Yeah, I guess. I still have my rod, my net, whatever we're calling it. Now I've got to go back and find where I was going. Is there a trick to, oh, there he is. Is there a trick to getting him? Ha! I got him! I fucking got him! And the thing got me. It's fine, we got him! We got him! We got him! Okay. Come here, little one. Where is my house? I don't know where my house is. Oh yeah, I absolutely love the fact that you run around with a llama like this, just casually. Casually. No. Bad bird. Alright, where's my boat? Somebody tell me where my boat is. Somebody tell me where my boat is. My boat be gone. Do I have like a compass? A way to find where my boat is? It'd be really handy. Is it over here? Is it over there? Where is it? I feel like it's this way. We're gonna go in the water, little buddy. I hope you can swim. Maybe you... Oh. You just get it back and it's like dead. This is... This is how you swim with llama. Perfectly normal. That's how you swim with llamas. Did you know that? Now you do. No. Why? Is my boat here? There it is. We're almost home. All right. So that's pretty much done for the night. I'm glad I did go back and not just settle for the save that didn't save, because that would have been annoying. Now, if the shark gets us, does it get all of us? Hey, I brought you a friend. Let's change his name. So the other one name's Pet. And don't pet llama. So one's called Pet Llama, the other one's called Don't Pet Llama. Oh, I could do wait, do you want me to shear it or name it shear? I always enjoyed it. I just hate doing the runs. Why are constantly being corroded from some of the fumes of the chemicals, water, all kinds of stuff. Why runs needed to be out of the way and invisible where possible. Yeah. Cable management. Don't look under my desk. Or pretty much any streamer's desk, unless they've got a really good system. Most people's system cable management is horrible. Don't pet llama. Done. I think, and we can rename them. Yeah, you can change their names later. So we've got, what? Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened then. Did I fall off the boat? You've got don't pet llama. And then over here you've got pet llama. Don't look at my cable manager. I'm a professional. I know what's going on. Trust me. I have a very, very, very long HDMI cable that runs one of my cameras. So if I need to move it away, and it's coiled like 12 times and put on a wall on a hook, but then I needed to undo it. So I kind of just like undid the thing, and now it's just everywhere. It's fine. When I was cleaning up my desk the other day, I kind of did a little bit of cable management, or on the desk anyway. I did not know what was going on underneath. I'm like trying to pull a cable and it's tangled around 12 others. Twice the fur. Yeah, we got twice the fur. Pet's not happy with don't pet. Chicken egg. Can I eat it? Yes, I can. Did I get sick from that? No, I didn't. Did you lay an egg? There's so many eggs. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pick you up. Just like pick up random giant creature. It's fine. All right, guys. I think that does it for the night. We've been playing for how long? 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. It is now 3:30 in the morning, which, if my track record, that's not very late, but I have actually been going to sleep a little bit earlier. Thanks to Pickles. Pickles is on the camera right above me. Thanks to Pickles, she wakes up a little bit earlier, so I'm having to get up a little bit earlier. So I go to bed a little bit early. It's still not super early, but like anywhere from like 3-ish, around 3-4 o'clock, I go to sleep, and I wake up around 7-8 o'clock. I'm still only getting 4 hours of sleep. It doesn't matter when I go to sleep. I still only get 4 hours. Not by like, I don't mean to not get more than that. It's just how long I can sleep, I guess. Because it's awesome. She's a good girl. I've been training her recently. I've been putting some decent effort into training. Maybe not like we're only doing training now, but like incorporating it into her like playtime. So when we play fetch, her ball, or whatever she's playing with, I make sure that now she puts the item in my hand. She doesn't drop it at my feet. She has to put it in my hand. So she has to do the same for mum. Sometimes she gets a little carried away and just like drops it. I'm like, in my hand. So she'll pick it back up, put it in my hand, which is great. I want to start training her soon to be able to pick up a phone case. We're going to start with the phone case, and then we're going to slowly incorporate it to an actual phone. I would like her to be able to bring mum or me a phone if we needed it, if we didn't have it on our person. As like a I don't want to say like no, not a therapy dog, assistant dog, without being the official, just in the home assistance dog. Um, so I reckon that'll be a good thing to teach her. I don't know how well that'll go. It's going to be a long process, I think. But a phone cover, I think, is going to be the first step. Something less light, but she doesn't like to hold things in her mouth. Like I'm like, here, hold the tea towel or something like that. And she's like, no. So small steps. She does know how to sort of handshake now. I've been training her since I actually got her. Um, so I'm like, shake. So when I feed her, she kind of lifts her paw up slightly, like, is this what you want me to do? So I'm like, get her and like shaking hands. She'll slowly get it, but she does that to everything now. So food, toys, whatever you're giving her, you tell her to sit, shake, and she'll go. And I'm like, good, you're getting the hang of it. We just need a little bit more enthusiasm. Hand up a little higher, like shaking the hands. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe something to grab onto with those little finger holders. Oh yeah, yeah, the pop socket. So my mum and I both have pop sockets on the case. If they're closed, I don't know how well that would go, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Um, but yeah, I thought it might be a smart idea, a good idea to teach her that eventually. And I also missed a whole thing up here as well. I roll my cables in a way that both ends are available with a loop in the center between. I thought I did too, but I didn't. For the longer HDMI ones, yeah. Good game to celebrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gurg, I appreciate you being here as well, hanging out, chatting, helping me through the game as well. This game, you've helped in such a way that it's not like spoilery. You're like, hey, you can do this, and then I can like go off and do whatever. It's good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Um, all right, we're gonna wrap up, I think. Save the world. Next week we're gonna do a little bit more exploring of the ocean here. And then we're going to, I guess, wander off, or maybe we're gonna look for the engines. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. But we're gonna exit to the main menu now. Yes, save again. Oh, it got completely out of the game. That's okay. That's okay. All right, let me swing over to here. Hi. Hello. Good day. And welcome back to this camera. Did this get moved? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it's okay. We got the reindeers doing their thing in here as well. Again, still. Um, it would it would have to have some kind of nubbin on it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely look out, like maybe even like some string, like a hand loop or something. That way she can like drag it or something. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're in the situation where you need your phone, if it happens to get a cracked screen because the dog dragged it to you and dropped it, but it still works, that's okay. That's okay. Um, good stream. Nanas, thank you for firstly hanging out and also secondly the donation as well. I really, really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. It is good to see you hanging out. I hope your day's going well as well. How was your day? Was it good? You doing anything exciting? It was fun hanging out. I don't want to spoil it, but I do want to be helpful. You want to spoil it. It's okay. I normally don't mind spoilers either. Like spoilers are spoilers. I like to know what's happening before it happens. But also sometimes it's fun to not. I found out the Space Engineer that Space Engineers is on sale too. Wait, what is that? Come up with something unique or find a new way of doing it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's Space Engineers? Is it a game? Is it a game? All right, we're gonna work out who we're raiding out to as well. I mean, there's possibly one of two people that we can raid out to. Um, got their streams up over here. What do we got? I'm not sure if Rage is normally stream. Is today Sunday? Technically, yeah. Not sure if Rage is streaming today. I don't know if it's too early. I know since like the times shifted. Everyone's like a little bit later. Basic Engineers is a game like Minecraft, Valheim, Raft, focusing on building, crafting, and whatnot. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning, evening, December. Good day. We are just about wrapping up for the night. It's good to see you. Hello. 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 Um, you've just joined the end of the first charity stream of the month. So welcome in. We've raised $95 out of 50 so far, and I'll be streaming roughly 2 times a week this month. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming on normal days, but yeah, about to crash out. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm wrapping up for the same reasons. Good to see you. Good to see you too. How's your streams been going? How's your computer been going? Hopefully good. Um, survival, crafting, open world creators, everything that I like. Cool. Celebrate. Yeah, guys. $95 raised for care bags. Care bags, very brief description, provide care bags and essentials and Christmas gifts to kids in the foster care system in Western Australia. So I thought it was a really cool charity to support again. We've supported them once in the past. Now we're doing it again. And yeah, doing all the good things. Also they followed and liked my post on Instagram, which I thought was really cool. It was really cool. Um, Obviously charity organizations and their like social media pages, they do not have to follow the streamers that are supporting them. They can just like give them a like and maybe say thanks or it's awesome what you're doing or something like that. Thanks for supporting us. But then they followed as well, which is amazing. I thought that was cool. I thought that was cool. Have like a little fangirl moment. Um Get a bit of the stream in for the streaking. Yes. And loving the new PC streams have been different trying two new games. Two new games. Nice. You finished Norman Reedus's one, didn't you? You did that the other day? I was like lurking and I as a moth. I saw you have the end titles and you said something about people crying or you're crying like you didn't have the camera on, a microphone on, or something like that. Did I get them off? No, of course not. Have you found its limits yet? Limits? But yeah, I don't know if I don't know what happened just then. Someone disappeared. I don't know if Rage did stream this weekend or not. I have no idea. Oh, also, we got makeup on for everyone that didn't realize. Makeup on with flour stuck to my face for the last day of spring, even though spring didn't really spring this year. It was still technically spring, so nice. So yeah, I did that. I'm actually pretty happy with how it worked, and it did stay on. It feels a little loose now with the glue, and everything, but it's still there. And also we did an unboxing of a mystery squishy, and this is what we got in it, which is really cute. I still got to figure out what this creature is because it's got a tail and all that. I don't know what it is. Did we figure out what it was? Nico, I can't remember if anyone Googled that. If anyone Googled that, N-I, the Squishmallow. Nico is an axolotl. Okay, is an axolotl. Which Squishmallow has dyslexia. Louis. Okay, I don't know why that was. I don't know why that was a thing. Nico the Squishmallow in the Squishmallow wiki. So let's have a look. Um, Not yet. I did. It was such a long end cut scene. It went for almost 3 hours. Holy shit. I don't remember. I don't remember Rage being on recently. Yeah, I haven't seen Rage in a little while. I know I normally miss. So I used to miss her morning streams. I probably caught a few of them. Recently there is a moth and I can't catch it, and by catch it I mean squish it. Um, Maybe I did get it and it just flew away. I got it. No one looked at that. We didn't hurt it. It flew away into a nicer place. Um, anyone's emotional, like you cried on stream. I mean, if they've got a story that causes that kind of reaction, that's good. That's good. That's the kind of story you want. But I've been fairly occupied. Yeah, that happens too. But yeah, I haven't seen. So I'm maybe taking some time off or something like that. Excuse me. Um, I need a big squishmallow to sit on. You need one of these ones. Oh wait, where are they? One of these ones. They're like, actually, I thought that these ones were big, but you can get like bigger sized ones. And I'm like, holy shit. I saw one at a toy store once and it was on sale. And my mom's like, are you gonna get it? I'm like, no, I don't have the priority money for that. But it was so big. It was like a massive squishmallow. Apparently you can get 16-inch squishmallows. So how big are they? Um, oh, okay. So the 16-inch ones are the ones I have. You can get bigger squishmallows than that. They're the pillow-sized ones. They're the pillow-sized ones. I have a battery operated USB charged a UV light zapper thing. Works great. Um, StarCraft story made me cry. I've heard of StarCraft. I can't quite place that. A squishmallow mattress. Yes. What is the biggest squishmallows? Do they tell us? There's a lot of squishmallows. Mellow. The biggest squishmallow is 24 inches. Okay, that's the one that I saw, I think. Um, that's an inch, yeah. Okay, yeah, so 24 inches to the top of my tape measure, which I conveniently have a tape measure right now. Why? Why not? It's yellow. It's very worn. I've had it for like maybe 15 or 16 years. Um, the little thumb thing doesn't work anymore, and the thingy at the back only just kind of like stops it. Yeah. So 24 inches, the tallest that a squishmallow is, I think. Big squishmallow. That's a big squishmallow. Um, how big are the big ones here? Do they tell us? I doubt they're going to be that price. Squishmallow popularity. Let's go to uh price highest to lowest. Should give us an idea, I think. 20-inch squishmallow, $55. That's a lot of money for a squishmallow. Anyway, the little squishmallow thing that we were looking at, where did I put it? Oh, right there, right there, right there. Axolotl. Didn't realize, but axolotl. Where's my everything? StarCraft is a game that started. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was the older game. World of Warcraft, yeah, Warcraft. There we go, yeah. That's where I've heard it from. I've heard people talk about that as like the origin story of World of Warcraft. Yeah. How are the cats? Cats are good. Cats are good. Miko, I finally saw her after a month of her hiding yesterday. She's still pretty like scared, if you will. Probably not scared, just very cautious of this one. So she's been hiding in the craft room, which is fine. We've got a litter tray in there now for her and stuff, but she is starting to make her way out, which is great. She came out today while she was out and about moving, which is awesome. Nala no longer comes in my room. No longer comes in my room. And it's not because of her. I think it's because my room was the last room the Blue was in before we took Blue out of the house and Blue never came back. So I'm guessing maybe Nala is now associating my room with bad. So I'm trying very hard to like convince Nala to come back with treats and stuff. Otherwise, everyone else is doing fine. And those two cats on their own are actually doing fine. They just have additional problems in the mix. Story had a plot line that actually made me cry a few times throughout. Oh, okay. So another good story, another good game. Through StarCraft, Brood War, StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swan. These are like expansion packs to Legacy of the Void. Okay. I'm nowhere near as good as I like to think I am at the game, but I love it. That is the main thing. You love the game and you want to play the game. And it doesn't matter how you play the game as long as you're having fun with it. Boundary issues. Wait, with the animals? All right, guys, I think we're going to go over to mm, I don't know. Do we want to go hang out with Cereal for a bit, I guess? Or permadeath speed run Half-Life? Maybe. Or ukulele. Ukulele is actually really cute, and I have that game, and I am considering one day playing that game on stream. That is, I played that off stream a little bit, and it was a fun game. It was a fun game. I liked it. Um, it is a cute game. I'll be doing a StarCraft 2 playthrough later. Been waiting decades because the story was ruined for me, but I think it's time. Oh, you needed to like process through the spoiling of the story. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. If you have not checked out my unboxing video of this Tamagotchi, then please go do so. There is the link to my YouTube channel where you can. It's the most latest video on there. I'm pretty sure it is the latest video on there, unless something else has been uploaded since then. I unboxed this. This is the latest one that you can get. Unboxed it. We had a look at it. All the good things. I'm currently in the process of doing a Tamagotchi vlog where I just do like major updates of all of them that I'm running at the moment. I'm trying to get the secret character on all 3 devices, so it's been a chore to get that point. Um, but yes, go follow me on my YouTube. If you would like to support that video, you don't necessarily have to watch it. If you can play it, really would show some support with the numbers. And it doesn't really matter about the numbers, but also go watch the numbers. um, Again, to everyone who's donated today, we have 4 baubles up here on the wall so far in celebration of everyone that's donated so far. I will be running this charity all the way through to the end of December, and possibly on the 1st of January. I'll work out when I'm ending it, maybe a few days beforehand. We'll see how we go. But yes, to everyone that has donated so far, thank you, thank you on behalf of me and the community and the charity. I thank you guys for donating. I had a smaller goal because I know that times are tough right now, but we've already exceeded that. $95 out of the 50 goal that we had. So absolutely amazing. If you guys would like to help out and you don't have money or you don't want to financially donate, you can go through and watch my old videos on Twitch. Only on Twitch it counts because that's where I'm making the ad revenue. Put up an old stream, let it roll. Put up this old stream, let it roll, let the ads roll on it. Help me generate some ad revenue, and that way we can save up and put some more towards charities in the future. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for not only donating, but to everyone that was hanging out, lurking, spending some time with me, helping me just do these charity events, being here to help me support and celebrate them. I really appreciate that. We will be back on what is today? Today is Sunday, probably Thursday this week. We'll be back on Thursday. And next week we'll see what we're doing. I might swap a Thursday to a Wednesday stream and we might do some Lego. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I'll let you guys know then. Um it's a good story and the game is amazing to go through it. Well, if you do end up playing that, I'll be interested to see how it is. And good, you as well, if you end up playing through that game as well. This is fun hanging out, and I'm glad to let the ads roll too. I really appreciate it. It's a good way for you guys to like freely help support with out financially supporting. It's great. It's great for those who don't have a lot of spare money to throw around to random people on the internet. You can help for free, which is absolutely amazing. I do that all the time to people that I support because I don't have free money to throw around. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna watch your ads. Put up with it. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Ukulele, I think, maybe, possibly, yes. Ukulele. We'll go over to ukulele. So yes, we're gonna raid out over there. But thank you everyone for hanging out for my first official December charity. Again, Thankmas was cancelled this year, wasn't going ahead, so this is our own Thankmas. I'm not going to call it Thankmas though, but this is yeah, our little thing. All right, raid. We have to do the ad. I've forgotten how to do things. I think that's what we have to do. I have no idea. Take care all. Thank you, Wolf, for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good sleep when you get there. And happy December 1st. It's first day of summer. If you get heat, congratulations. We're not getting heat at all here. It's a little cold. I got the heater on. It's crazy. Anyway, guys, I'll see you Thursday, unless I see you beforehand around the internet. Until then, be good, be kind, be safe out there in this crazy world. Enjoy the beginning of December when you finally get to it. You can still donate offline as well if you are wanting to donate, but you don't want to donate like on stream. That's fine. If anyone does donate offline, I will put your names on a bauble, but I'm not going to shout you out like verbally with your name. I would just thank you blankly as anonymous. I know some people don't want to be like shouted out or known or something like that. Absolutely fine. I probably should have done like a little thingy in the chat about that. But yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. You can go ahead and do that when I go offline or throughout the month when I'm offline, whichever. But yeah, you'll get your name on a bauble, but people won't be able to see it and read it. So in case that's your thing, you do not have to feel no obligation at all to donate. Being here is absolutely supporting enough. So thank you. All right, we're going. We're going. I want to make sure that that's clear. Like, it's all well and good to be like, oh yeah, you don't have to donate. It's like, no, you genuinely do not have to donate. You be here, hang out. You don't have to financially support if you cannot or do not want to. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I would rather, your presence in chat than being like, I didn't want to donate, so I didn't come by. You come by, you hang out, you say hello, you lurk. You keep your money to yourself if you have to. If I donate, it's because I want to. Exactly, exactly. Want to, can, not going to break your bank. Again, it's December. We're at the end of the year. Times are tough everywhere. Just trying to provide food is hard enough. So charities, they're a little tricky these days. So I don't want to ask too much of everyone. We've already hit our goal. So if we don't earn any more throughout the month, we've already hit the goal that we did. So cool. Who has to do by the thought of the children not getting help I could give. Even so though, like you if you can't, do not. Do not. There's absolutely no badness coming from that if that happens. Celebrate, yeah. I'm glad I had that celebrate like hooked up and done the thing. I did have an actual like song thing, charity commands. I don't know what happened to it. We got these though. Thankmas last year, these people donated. Um, so that's actually cool that we have a thingy for that. And yeah, we raised $505 last year for that one. That was a good year. That was a good year. I don't know what these ones are. Big thank you. Oh yeah, okay, so that's all the different charities we've done so far, and I normally do a thank you to everyone on there. And then charity total 1,800 so far, but that was earlier. I don't think that's the most recent. I don't think that's the most recent. I think we've raised a little bit more money since then, all up. But I'm now thinking of a bot account on one. What is that? Oh, it's a little baby spider. Little baby spider. Where did it go? Not in my eye. Can you see it? Little baby spider. Any spider. It can go on the desk and accidentally get squished later. Now I'm thinking of a bot account on one Raspberry Pi and let it roll ads on streams and what. But I think that is against policy. So I have no idea. I also don't know how, or I mean, I know the Raspberry Pi is some sort of like connector gizmo thing. That's as far as my knowledge goes on that. I don't know how things work with it, but I know that they do a lot of different things. But yeah, I'm guessing bots, that's like some sort of botting account things. Probably not great. We will not speak of it again. Anyway, I'm going. You guys have a good rest of your I was gonna say January. We're not there yet. You the rest of your November. Have a great 1st of December when you get there. Have a great, well, at least in Australia, start of summer. And the rest of you guys in the world, enjoy your winter. Enjoy your winter. Your snow, your whatevers. If you would like to share snow pictures, feel free to put them in the Discord. We love to see different the weathers. If you see like a cool animal posted in the Discord, we can all look at it. Anyway, I'm going. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the bits to me as well. Some of you guys have been donating to me as well as to the charity, so thank you for that. I do really appreciate everything that you guys do. All right. I've been yabbering on for a while. I'm going. Good night. Have good sleeps. Have good rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys around the internet. I'm going to put my raid out scene on and we're going to raid out to Serial playing ukulele and the impossible layer. And it seems like he's getting his ass kicked. So that should be fun. All right. Good night. Bye bye.